Yo. Sorry if I spooked you. I think we're good. Yes, apologize for like being muted for the first hour, but there's lots of farming to do. I want to get through quite a bit of quests. Do I play Apex? Yes, me and Icera do play Apex. We play a lot of Apex. Well, we used to play a ton of it, but not so much anymore. Lately, it's been Zenith and this. Played a lot of this the last like 2 to 3 days while my son was here. Can you believe what they're giving away for New Year's? What are they giving away on New Year's? Are they already... I mean, New Year's just passed, right? What month are we in? Yeah, we're in February. Are you talking about last New Year's? They still have rewards for it? We haven't checked. We played a little bit the other day. But then we kind of remember why we could only do it in small dosage now. Because you would drop, and then like you would try and loot. And if you didn't survive like the first like 2 to 3 minutes, like it'd be so boring. Because I need something that has instant fighting. Like PUBG, Fortnite, all that stuff. Like Battle Royale games. I need it immediately. So I'm always picking on the biggest hotspot. And then like sitting around for days on end. Like looking for the last 2 to 3 groups. Just kind of sucks. But it's really fun. The shooting is really nice and smooth in that game. Who else is in the stream? Just me. Or watching it. Did you mean watching it? I got 9 sprouts. Oh, gummy, nice. I do like looting glue, man. Glue is really strong. I think it was 250 glue. You were trading someone for their iron farm and I got their plot and then they left without finishing the trade. Scam? Maybe. Did they just dip out? I mean, if they just left, that's on them. I would probably reach out and talk to them. You feel kind of bad? Don't be. Was it on a custom server? Like a modded server? Or was it like a... The next Beesmas update, better prepare for more Dapper Bear madness? I'm cool. Dapper Quest seems pretty rough. Spirit Bear is really bad though. Like the fact, like I saw some of the donations that you have to do. Like even the one I was on, I was just kind of like staring at it for a minute. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this. Pretty sure I got a gold out of that. $50 cloud vials? That's pretty rough. Could that possibly spawn any farther? It's a bit easier with the proper amount of links because I was only running one, I think 1 or 2 links, and then I pulled a gifted shot, which gave me another link, and I'm running a naked exhausted. I want to get a gifted one soon. I think gifted will be huge. I'm gonna try and force either a white build, or I'm gonna go full switch to blue, but I prefer not to switch to blue. I do like Buoyant though. Buoyant's really cool. And Tadpole is really cool too. I have a level 2 baby? What? I don't have a level 2 baby. Do I really have a level 2 baby? Why did it say I had a level 2 baby? I'm not crazy, right? Hold up. Should be right after this meteor. Yeah. Baby B advanced to level 2. Oh, it's the one from Onet. Okay. Okay, I thought it was crazy. I didn't know you could level up the Onet ones. That freaked me the hell out. I was like, I don't have a level 2 baby. There's no way I have a level 2 baby. So there you guys go. Or there you go. Like straight up baby or the Onet bees can be leveled up apparently. I don't even know how long they last for, to be honest. I already did all that. Time to go back to mountaintop. Oh, that was... Oh, okay, that was his. Holy shit, I had a heart attack. That would have been terrible. I'll wait it. What's the point of popping so much bubbles? Gets bonuses. SSA. Yeah, I did a lot of research. So I kind of know what the meta builds are now, like the cookie cutters. I don't plan to do any of them. There are certain things I do like from each though. But like, for example, one of the cookie cutters for White Hive is like you run, I think it was like 3 or, yeah, I think it was 3 carpenters. It's like 3 to 5 carpenters, right? And then you have like I think it was 2 fuzzies and 14 plus like vectors. I kind of want to run more carpenters than that. I guess it depends on what it feels like at the end game, because I do enjoy carpenters quite a bit. And if you want, like, the more carpenters you have, the more effective they are, because they spread out and they link up towards each other, which I think is huge. But Vector also has some, doesn't he? That might be why they do that, because I think he has Pollen Mark. Yeah, so he has Pollen Mark plus, so maybe that's why they only run a few of the carpenters. Right, because if you have a crap load of those, it covers the whole field. Super Williams. There was like 3 YouTubers that I checked out. The sad thing is every single one of them all say the same thing. There's like no originality on any of the YouTubers. They don't do anything like new or fancy. And they don't really risk anything either. Like if they go, they'll be like, oh, look at this like tadpole build. And then they'll just be on the build. They'll be on the dev. Right? So they're not even like, they're not using it as their real hive. Even though like, honestly, when you guys get up to like a lot higher, because the jellies don't change. Once you have a, holy crap, did I actually filled up? I did. Oh, that's not good. I was 1 mark away from dropping coins, but pedal wand and sprinklers. I'm pretty close to pedal, or not pedal, to I think it was pedal. I have a lot of the materials. It's I have to do the spirit quest, I believe, for the reward that you can use for either for like crafting one of the pedals or windy. Because I kept a lot of generic materials. I can't believe I'm already at 500 gumdrops again. I kind of want to skip pedal, though I don't think I can. Because I want to go gummy, but you can't go from porcelain dipper straight to gummy baller. So yeah, the enzymes I'm pretty high up on. I'm almost halfway there. That's the material that you need. And then the star jelly, I think it's really not that bad. I can check real quick. No. I'm very anti-macro. Very, very anti-macro. Because it's cheating and is against Roblox TOS. Oh yeah, the blender. So if I remember correctly, it's actually not that bad. It's this that's the pain, the glitter, right? Because 100 royal jelly is nothing. But because I never use my glitter ever, I have 29 of them. So it was one row. It's only one glitter, right? I think there was only one glitter for it. Apologies. Oh, 3 glitter. It's whatever. I'm only 1 glitter short from making a full set of 10. So literally farming out the rest of it is actually really easy. And I'll get 1 glitter through just farming general practice and stuff. Maybe I should do that tonight. Should I make a pedal wand tonight? I could. Yeah, let's do it. Make a pedal wand. How far am I on the quest? Oh yeah, that's right. The bottleneck for... No, I can't do it tonight. The bottleneck for the wand isn't the star jellies or anything. It's the dang spirit bear quest. Let's do a small donation. Maybe we can get a windy up here. What do I want to donate? I don't think I have any I don't think I have any jellies. I believe I have soft wax though. Or not jellies, strawberries. Oh, I do have strawberries. That's right. So 333 strawberries. Let's go. That's what I get for not paying attention. Can we, is there no typing? Okay, I need to just pay attention. 200, no? Jeez! That's why as soon as it hits 300, it just ramps like crazy. I'm gonna blame the game. Okay, here we go. Rose and strawberry field. That kind of sucks. Where's my windy? I want a windy. I wish bombs were better. I think that's the only thing that I kind of have some grief about. Is that bombs, even like the bomb plus builds, it's just not that good. Because I think like one of the things that a lot of people don't realize is like well, probably the higher players know, but it's like the timing on some stuff plays a huge factor on builds, right? That's why like things like gifted stubborn is really good. Y'all are on something? Your all-time is 22 bill. I think I'm at like 4 bill or something like that. I can check that real quick. I think that bad boy's almost done. 5 bill. I lied. I was 1 bill off. He's almost done. Oh, scorpions. Dude, I really need a couple gingerbread for my first mythic. This is gonna be bugging me. There's the last glitter. Got it, guys. I probably need 3 more for the spirit quest though. But I mean, 3 is pretty easy to come by anyways. Baby's useless, which if you already have gifted tads. How is baby useless? $25 luck. Unless you're planning to never kill anything. Yeah, you're gonna keep 1 baby bee, 1 gifted baby bee. Why you have 3 hasty? Who has 3 ungifted hasties? Needed for macro, of course, macroers. I'm sorry if you guys macro, I just find it very distasteful. That's probably the only thing I don't like about the community is how embracing they are to macroing. ADHD sucks. Where was I going? Mountaintop? Yeah, gifted hasty bad. You better take. Gotta love gifted haste. Good. Yeah, I found out that everyone goes to like the Discord or whatever for all their macros. It's like the pre-builds that people do. And because people don't even make their own macros. So I can see why a gifted hasty would mess up the whole macro. Because it's gonna, like, the safe approach, right, if you're making a public macro, is doing a lower base movement. But yeah. Oh, that's something I really need to do. Leveling Hive. All my bees are level 8. It's really bad. I actually have a video coming out soon. I need to work on it the next like couple days. During some like off time or whatever. But like I haven't I was battling a level 13 vicious. By the way, my max level is 9. So it took over an hour of killing a level 13 vicious. Why? Because why not? Oh, I want Gummy Baller. I want the gummy set. He's testing my drain. Quickly, quickly, my little marks. Drain. No, my bag is getting filled. I need more drain. Sam straight up trying to kill this capacity. Oh my god, he's actually gonna do it. Hold on. I need to hit marks. Come on, bees. Bees. Spawn marks. What are you doing? Oh my god, they're not spawning marks. God damn it, carpenters, I'm gonna fire you all. No! He's gonna win. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I need like... Yep. Oh, thank goodness. Easy. Oh, this is gonna be rough. There's no way. There's no way. Even if my carpenter spawn drain, it's screwed now. It's way too high now. GG. Epic Sun? There's an epic on Sun? It didn't look like it. Oh, I gotta go train out anyways. Damn it, Sam. Rip my bag. I only need mountaintop rares and legends. Dude, I need to get these bees up there. They're so low. They are so ridiculously low. It's bad. Feed them 6,000. Wow, that wasn't level 8? Oh, it's really close to level 8. Okay. That's the one thing that I really dig about the blue build is the buoyants. Man, buoyants are... those are dope. I don't care who you are. Buoyants are cool. I'll say like tadpoles and buoyants are really cool. Though I'm waiting for them to make like a new mythic for like Red Hive or something like that. Like Onet needs to add something for Red Hive because they're just like, there is no Red Hive. They're completely irrelevant right now. Laggy. It's not laggy for me. FPS laggy? No, that's actual latency. Might be far from host. Wait, Sam, do you run fuzzies? Or is that the golden bubbles that are upgrading the flowers? Rare spider. Meh. Yeah, well, you only need one fuzzy, especially if it's gifted. One gifted fuzzy is enough. Two fuzzies can also do the job if you don't have it gifted. That's the only thing I will 100% agree with the meta, is that you literally only need one fuzzy. Even the even the white builds only use one. Yet 5? Why? Isn't their only purpose just to buff the flowers? What else do they have? Oh, is it because of the bombs? Two is good if you don't have a gifted. Ideally, one gifted fuzzy. Oh, the fuzzy support. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense then. That 100% makes sense. It's like making a fuzzy ult, but not going super heavy on the fuzzy altness. Scarecrow hair. I wonder what I would roll up here. I'll roll one after this bag fills up because someone's abusing my backpack. For the fuzzy build, right? The fuzzy ult, isn't it something like, I want to say it's like 15. Yeah, it's like 15 fuzzies and then 35 buoyants, isn't it? Gifted buoyants. That way your ult gives you balloons. Please no more. We can go harder. I'm actually not even close to lagging. Like everything's working just fine for me. I'm still halfway. How to get fruits, macroing. Well, see, to me, I could never use another person's macro because of programming experience. I understand for people that don't have programming experiences, just like grab whatever macros you can. Because from what I've seen, macros are not that far off from basic bots. Meanwhile, all the good, like actual macros are going to be privatized. Like the leaderboard are not, they are not running the same macros that you guys are. Just so everyone is aware. Yeah, turpentine's good. My bag is empty. Get wrecked. My build is too strong. This build is so strong. When you get like a triple stack of the drain, it's just so good, man. Just grinding for fun. To be honest, I think mountaintop is kind of the meme, right? Everyone kind of like when they're actively farming, they go mountaintop just because like they can't macro there. Well, most of them can't macro there. You guys are lagging. Oh yeah, the lag is actually starting to get there. My lasers are so slow. We got all the good stuff too. A Marks build with a blue hive. Oh, it's so good. So good for the lag. All right, you have a good one, Garden. I'd be really surprised. I've had to be honest, Swam Simulator randomly lags anyways, regardless of anything. There was a point in time, I think it was like Tuesday night, where I literally like shut down the server, left it shut down for a while, and I kept trying to get like be able to play, but there was just so much lag for no reason, and it was just me. It was really bad. Why do you say that? You should have the nice converting, right? Because if you have the honey badge master, or like not the master but the grandmaster, like you have the highest rate of converting, 2.5. The bees be lagging. I want to see how bad it is to convert after I collect this gift. Because the crazy thing is like it's not even FPS latency. Like Roblox isn't even gonna touch this system. But it's just like the servers, bro, they're like made of paper mache. Alright, you have a good one, Han. Oh, I was muted for a second. My bad. Yeah, I'm here. My bad. I was chilling, just gathering some red pollen. I was reading chat. on how Sam's friends tend to exploit. I don't comprehend exploitation, to be honest. There's really no point. If you're not playing a game for a challenge, then don't bother playing it, to be honest. Most of the people that sit there and abuse exploits have like really bad insecurities. Let's see what we got going on here. Can I get a... I would like a mythical sprout that spawns me 2 mythic eggs. Definitely not being greedy. Regular sprout. That is not what I said at all. I want an extreme supreme. They can. It's a lot more reliable on a mythic sprout than it is on a supreme sprout, but it's in the loot table. Yo, does anyone have like 4 gingerbread? Let me get like 4 gingerbread real quick. I know you guys got it. Who can open trade window? Imagine if trade was a thing on this game. Oh my god, that'd be so terrible. 0. Mock be making up sprouts. Nah, man. You never heard of Extreme Supreme? It's a good sprout. Dude, I have like 10 mil capacity and it's about to be filled. This is terrible. That fuzzy's putting in work. Trying to get gifted. I can't wait until I'm at that stage. Favorite sprout is a McDouble. This guy. What else is there that I wanted? I know it was a mythic egg. Oh, that's right. I wanted the 50 smoothies, but that's gonna be a while. Essentially, if someone's bought already 50 smoothies, they've been like macroing like a mother. 0 log off time, man. 0 log off time. It's the same people that have a separate power supply unit, a backup power supply unit with a full-on like independent battery with solar panels and a like 15 car batteries hooked up, so no matter what, their computer doesn't turn off. We had more time for BMAS? No. A lot of people were saying probably, but I don't think so. You need to have a dry period so people appreciate it. Right? How about Return of the Red Hive? He releases a gifted red bee. Right, a mythic red bee. When gifted, it just like turns all red bees into insanity. Dude, people would be sad. Could you imagine someone starting like now, they see all this BMAS stuff, and then like 2 weeks into it, they're like really grinding hard, and it's just like they miss out right at the end for everything. They're like pulling all-nighters, trying to finish the quests. Right at turn in, they get kicked off the server, saying the game's under update. Woo! What would PvP in this game look like? B versus B? It would be Pokemon. It would essentially be Pokemon, where the Elite Four is Elol at the end. Mittens would probably be in there too. The two evil teams, red and red HQ, blue HQ. Yeah, except no one's red. Red is in such a bad spot right now. Like, in order to play with red bees, you have to go red-white. That's how bad red is. Like, I feel bad for red. Because, like, I was looking into it and I'm, like, trying to theory craft for them. And it's just, like, everything about red just falls short. White was dying? White's fine. Most of the white players are switching to blue, but white is still fine. You can still run it. Blue is just very macro friendly. Nah, I wouldn't say blue is dead. Or, I wouldn't say white is dead. You're gonna see more white players than you are gonna see of red players. Like pure red builds, you're never gonna see that. I think if anything were to get nerfed, it'd be Tadpole. If anything, I think Tadpole would get nerfed. I don't see Buoyants getting nerfed. They could, right? Reduce capacity, but it doesn't change how they work long term. Has the worst lead mythic? Isn't that Victor? Victor's actually good though. Lion's garbage though. Lion's horrible. They need to get rid of Lion. I would say, or not. No, it's not Lion. It's like Fuzzy Vector, right? Got Fuzzy and Vector. Fuzzy's really good. Fuzzy's so good, he gets ran in almost every build. Red doesn't have support. Like, Spicy has the, Flame. But they don't have any storage backups. Like, you have to run Buoyants with them. The problem with white is you need all your victors gifted, or else it sucks. Yeah, I can see that. I think that's very fair, but at the same time, Tadpole gifted is a whole step up too, isn't it? Like, you want all your tadpoles gifted because it gets baby love. Yeah, Buoyant and Tad is pretty strong. I think Buoyant... See, the thing about blue and white is both of them have, like, a really good support mythic that's so good that it gets ran outside of its group, right? If you look at Buoyant, people run Buoyant even if they're not running blue, just because the balloons are so strong for AFKing. And then if you look at Fuzzy, Fuzzy just increases your production anyways. So people run one gifted Fuzzy, right? You like bubbles more than flames? Honestly, I think they need a buff spicy. Buff spicy is what I would say. Red kind of edgy. Yeah, because it's all flame. It does do instant convert, but I don't think it's enough though. I don't think that's true. People are still running white more than red. Plus, white has better equipments than red does. Gummy set is like a lot stronger than demon set. I think if red had better equipments, it would be like on par with blue. It could. How am I doing on my quest? It's probably close to done. Yeah, it's close to done on the mountaintop storage. A lot more blue than red pollen though. You're able to hear me, right? You can hear me? Hello? Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 1 2 3. Alright. Yeah. Almost done. 30 mil general, then I need like 100 mil of blue and 100 mil of... Wait, how the hell... No, that makes sense, because you need 200 mil of each. Viewership dropped, scared them away. They heard the voice and they ran. Helped a big pro friend with the tide. I heard tide was really good. Claimed what quest? I'm not gonna lie, I still need some of these snows. How much snow do I need? Has to be when, yeah, 80, 88. Dandelion, let's go. Beat him up. No mercy. Anyone read the catalog for Spirit Bear quest? Yeah, I've read it. But I also read it when I didn't know that much either. He would just went clover? Look like clover or blue flower. Blue flower. Okay, he's on blue flower. Where's my instant converters? Oh, there they are. Beat him up! Where's it going, Pepper? I pray it's not coconut crab. Dude, no, no cocoa. No, not this again. All right, guys, I'm gonna spend the whole time dodging. Let's go. Easy. Oh, and he just flew me to all the way over here. Rude. What do you drop from me? Honey! I feel robbed. He's going back to clover. Spawn my bees. Sprout, if you want to give me a couple gingerbread, I would not be mad. Or is that only rare Sprout? Can a regular one drop gingerbread? I think a regular one can. How do you like Precision Bee? He seems kind of dope. Level 11 down, easy. Some more oil. Back to dandelion, not bad. Level 12, let's slap him. Windy, if you want to spawn some gingerbread, I will not be mad. Yeah, you can. All honey, kind of rude. You wasted it. Level 13, 30 seconds, not gonna happen ever. Bro, your tornadoes are being toxic. You haven't used a festive bean yet? They're pretty good. They're really good, actually. You get a free one from Onette, too. Sam is keeping it for a rainy day. Apparently Sam thinks it's going to be used for the next crafting material. Spider dropped an enzyme. Not bad, but I would have preferred a gingerbread. I don't know. I don't think they drop from I don't think they were added to Sprout loot tables. I think you can only get them from the festive planter or quest. Wait, can you buy them? Are you able to buy them? Let me see. You can buy them. You could buy 5 of them. D-Boss, are you including the shop package as well? Is Sam a whale? Sam could have been a whale. Never would do that. What do you get for it? A gifted mythic egg, which I think is pretty good. If you're grinding for a mythic egg, you're not ending endgame. You're ending mid-game. Mythic eggs aren't the valuable endgame. They're just donos, so I don't care about them. Yes and no. I agree that if you're grinding mythics, you're not at endgame, right? Because at endgame, you don't really care for mythic eggs because you just use royal jellies, right? You could technically just royal jelly your mythics because you literally buy hundreds of thousands at a time. Right? I'm not crazy, right? Yeah. Because I already considered that right now. Yeah, donate to endgame. Yeah. For someone that's in mid game, mythic eggs are still really good. And I think, like, I'm gonna use mine. That's for damn sure. I don't have a single mythic yet. Goddamn near every from the epics, I'm only missing 4 Bs gifted. Then it's pretty much all of legendaries except for 2. But my gifted is starting to get filled out, man. Like, I'm probably gonna get a gifted basic before I see the light of day of a gifted mythic. Just from random rolling. We could do some rolls right now, actually. I don't really mind. Oh, I got distracted. I need to go back to mountaintop. I can bully Mondo anyways. He'll give me a gifted mythic egg, for sure. Wait, he can only drop up to a mythic egg, I think. I don't think he can drop gifted. I think that's only coconut and snail, right? Coconut and snail. Wait, tunnel bear. I think tunnel bear can. Can we delete something something Mundo. Yeah, I'm working on that right now. So one thing I wish people told me about, okay, as a new player, okay, when you guys meet people that are like new or like mid game, make sure you tell them about King Beetle and Tunnel Bear. Can't drop mythic, gifted mythic. But he can drop mythic egg, right? If you kill him right off the bat, don't you get a mythic egg? Nope. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to check. Might just be a diamond egg then. Because I remember I saw someone getting just a gifted egg. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the Tunnel Bear loot. I'll pull up his loot table. Okay, Mundo, you're being very salty right now because we bullied you. Can you give us egg, please? Gingerbread or egg? Dude, I just want a gingerbread so bad. This number is taunting me, man. It's so bad because the moment I get it, the only thing that's left is 50 super smoothie, right? And then I can roll the shit out of them. Use them for getting event gifted. You have all the egg rarities in gifted and ungifted besides gifted mythic. I'll look up and see where it drops because I'm pretty sure it's an extremely rare drop, but it does drop. You can only get 2 of those. I could have swore that it was a drop somewhere. Here, let me look it up real quick. Let me fact check myself real quick. Oh, you guys are right. You can only get it from the Merrymondo catalog and Festive Frenzy Hall. That's it. Yes, which would be the Mondo gift box and Honey Day Mega Hall were the old packs that had the gifted egg. Besides that, I don't think there's any other methods. Dude, I'm down to use this, to be honest. I'm at my wit's end. I want this red to catch up so bad. Cause I definitely feel that's the bottleneck now. BBM is the easiest quest in the game. Yo, Mattis, thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate having you around, brother. Legend Puff's hard enough. Dude, okay. Yesterday, I was on the private server, just farming as I do. I actually got the Vicious yesterday. So I was farming the Vicious, and then a legendary Puff spawned. And it had like 2 minutes left. And boy, I popped a lot of crap to pop it. And I felt so crappy because it didn't drop me crap. I was so upset. I got nothing from that legendary puff. That's like popping a legendary Sprout when you're by yourself and you didn't get anything good. Didn't even get a golden egg. I was like, what is this, man? I feel robbed. I wanted a refund. One of your legends gave you a turpentine? Bro, so one of the things that I watched a couple of is like the videos of people crafting stuff, like crafting gummy ball or crafting Tide. And just watching these guys craft like super smoothies and turpentine like they were nothing. I'm sitting there and I'm like, there's not many people like this, right? Like when you look at their inventory, it was just crazy, bro. I was just like, there's no way. There's actually no way. Dude's in full gummy setup, like full gummy, bro, like full gummy, coconut shell, everything. And he's like, okay, so I'm just gonna make the Tide just because, you know, I feel like it. Literally just drops like nothing to make the 50 super smoothies. Like he literally goes through thousands upon thousands of tickets. Meanwhile, he still has over like 18k tickets. Like they're nothing, bro. They were like nothing to him. And I'm like, okay, there's no way this man doesn't macro, right? Like this guy lives and breathes for ticket macro. There's no way. 18,000, bro. This is like after he's crafted everything. And I was just like, bro, oh my gosh, that's too much. That's way too wild to me. So then I was thinking about it and I'm like, I wonder what Elul's inventory looks like. You know what I mean? You're mid game or lower. I can macro, but I don't. I refuse to macro. Yeah, I mean, I think it says pretty close to mid game. I didn't even claim to be mid game. I said I'm on my way to mid game. Or are you talking about Sukuns? Yeah, he literally donated all the eggs too, right? Because everyone talks about that. Do tickets and basic eggs cap out? Do they ever cap? Like if you've bought 50 basic eggs, do they not cost anything? Or not 50, that is way off. Like do they ever like, okay, so they do, right? Because that's the only way I see people getting like billions upon billions of tickets without like macroing, right? Tickets don't? That's horrifying. So they always go up in price. Bro, tickets always go up in price? Dude, that's horrifying. Okay, tell me this. Did you buy hundreds upon, or did you buy like thousands upon thousands of tickets? Does it take a lot to get to that point? How much is 500 tickets for me? 29 bill. Only bought tickets when you were like 100 away from Star Treats. I think I've bought a total of 400 tickets. I think. I'm not entirely accurate on that number, but I'm pretty sure it's like 400. How do you guys check your playtime? It's driving me nuts. Isn't it an achievement? Oh, I'm dumb. There's a literal playtime thing, isn't there? Oh no. Yeah, right here. Is that days or hours? Is that hours far left? Or is that days far left? Or no, that is days far left. I'm at 5 days played. That has to be days. I played more than 5 hours. Yeah, I'm at 5 days. Proof I don't macro. Maybe I'll make an alt account just to prove how bad macros are. Should I do that? Yeah, AFK is fine. Like, I'm a lot more supportive of AFK than I am of macros. To me, I think macros are very cheesy. Meanwhile, AFK is kind of like, eh. $1.5k blueberries per night. That's pretty crazy, actually. For AFK farming, that's still pretty nutty. When the items take like several frames just to spawn, you know the server's doing really well. See, another reason why I'm more supportive towards AFK and discriminative towards macros. With AFK, you can take a penny and jam it into your mouse and you can just let it run, right? The fact that like with macros, you have to go through all these like finding out where to go for your macros, which ones to run, all that kind of stuff. That's the problem that I have, right? It's not something that's readily and easily accessible. Meanwhile, if you want to AFK and you don't want to download like a clicker or whatever, literally just take a penny and you put it underneath your scroll wheel and jam the left mouse clicker and just let it run. Yeah, I mean, there's input recording, right? When it comes to macros. The thing is, with me though, I know how crazy macros can really get, but that's because of programming experience. I can literally make a bot that plays the rest of this game for me, where it's AI. Pretty much it just learns, okay, this is how much honey I'm generating per second. I want this number as high as possible. And so it figures out how to do things by itself through image recognition and learning. Right? And the more initial input that you give, the faster it learns, and you can have it running within a week. And doing something like that is something that would push Elol over, I'm sure. Unless he's actually already had a programmer build him one. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not like I'm the only programmer in the world that can do that. Your mats would go. If you're talking about having like no materials, you can add that in. You can add in drops, learning of drops, the importance of it. You can actually have image identifiers telling it if you see an egg, you better pick it up. You use his public ones. I'm pretty sure he has private ones. If you think he's released his private ones, you're crazy. There's no way he's released private ones. Listen, on a game like this where everyone's using macros, the only competitive advantage you have is by keeping your private ones and releasing ones that are slightly less efficient to the public, so they can't catch up. I'm pretty sure he hasn't released a lot of his macros, like his really nice ones. Because I'm telling you, like, there's a lot of really crazy things you can do with bots, right? I'm not like full-blown bot. Sure, take your time. That's why when people say like macros are okay, it's essentially like saying botting is okay, right? Because it's scripted. I don't know. On this account, I will never macro or anything. Should restart the server soon? Nah, we're not lagging enough. Make best macro simulator. True. That's kind of why it kills it for me. That's the only thing I really don't like about it, is how accepting the community is of macros. Because it shortens game life. It ends up making Onet set these like ridiculous item numbers and values. So instead of being like, I don't know, like 5 super smoothies, it's turned into like 50. You know what I mean? Because that's how you offset it. If everyone can infinitely farm, then they're just gonna... Onet has to raise the value of certain things to increase the playtime. Yeah, we can do a server reset. Let's do a server reset real quick. Close that out real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Booting everyone off. Give it like 30 seconds real quick. Also, my chat box is working. That's good. No one pay attention to the JPEG at the top left. I have to make a new one. But there will be a new one. I'll probably make a new one tonight. It doesn't take that long. Anyone with basic Photoshop stuff can do that pretty easily. Yeah, the music in this game is pretty good. I do swap it out though. I need to make a playlist for it. Might need to provide a new link. Yeah, I do. And new link link dropping in 3, 2, 1. I'll update the description link as well. No, it's the same link. Same exact link. I thought it was crazy for a second. It wouldn't let you join? Well, people are flooding in right now. All right, here we go. Oh, you know what? Sam was actually trying to sabotage me. He knew I was counting on my clock. He reset my clock. Brutal. The server is full. There's one slot left. Oh. Someone probably didn't sign up yet. No, you didn't mean that. Alright, time to finish this quest up. What's Mountain Mix for? I don't even remember who it's for. I think it's Black Bear, right? Did Onet say he was ever gonna fix the sprinkler bug? Or the sprinkler exploit? Oh, buddy. That Roblox censorship. I feel like we're on the internet of North Korea with how bad the censorship is. Dude, it's weird being able to pick up... Oh, there we go. It's lagging again. Guys, do you want to see a macro? No. This is a no macro place. Prefer no macros, please. KK, thank you. Yeah. Macroing here means you're gonna get booted, so slots open for people that aren't macroing. Macro, big no-no. Like, I think it was the other day, I had to change the privacy settings for the server because there was someone that was joining and macroing. I was like, bro. We tried talking to him for like a good 10 minutes. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Wouldn't let you join. Oh, that was an old message. My bad. Yeah, I really don't like macros. I find them pretty offensive. What the hell was that bomb? Dude, you got like some weird animations going on. Wait, does it shoot out in all directions like that? I thought it was just in one direction. Is it possible to be on the leaderboard without macro? Yes. You 100% can be on the leaderboard without macro. That being said, what you would need is literally a boosting ult. And you would need to be like very attentive once you've hit in that max tier. Didn't originally macro. I'm pretty sure. You see, the thing is like I'm pretty sure a lot of people didn't macro at first until everyone started macroing. The moment that Onet says like, oh, it's not against TOS, even though it is, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's macros are a third-party application. It's against TOS. You 100% can be banned on public servers for using a macro. It doesn't even matter what the game owner says. But anyways, but when everyone else is using macros and they become more and more accessible to the public, that's when people on the leaderboard, if they want to stay on the leaderboard, they have to macro, right? That's why I macro in my server. Yeah, because you will be banned. 100% you will be banned. Anyone that says macro isn't cheating, it's delusional. It's actually delusional. You will 100% be banned. You got a warning? Yeah. Now, if you go on the Discord server and you ask why people are so accepting of macros, they will say, "Oh, macros aren't illegal." I'll tell you this, I haven't reported anyone for macroing or AFKing. I haven't. I'm not the kind of guy that'll do that. Generally, if I see you macroing and it makes me feel like your accomplishments are belittled, right? Because if you're macroing, accomplishing stuff doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Like, it's not hard to macro. You never seen someone macro? It's all over YouTube. And people are less likely to do it on public servers because people that join in that aren't really part of the BSS community, they will flat out report you. You like, if you're gonna use a macro, you have to do it on a private server or a VIP server, whatever you want to call it. Is it just me, or is the server more laggy after the restart? People do it all the time. Like, people literally do it all the time. They think they're funny. Like, just as a frame of reference, like, as far as macros go, they're literally on the same tier as botting because it's an automated script that does things for you. Though botting can be a lot more complex, macroing is a very simplistic way of botting. Which botting is on the same tier as cheating. So macroing is literally like using scripts to cheat in the game. Like, why are you hacking in a game where the dev allows macros? They're hacking because the dev allows macros. But it's just so people are aware, it's not the dev's decision to okay that. Like, Onet isn't part of Roblox. He doesn't make the terms of service or enforcing the rules. In fact, he could get in trouble, I think. But I don't think Roblox really cares, considering like the history of Roblox employees doing very shady stuff and they did not get punished for it. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Like, but they do it because this community is more open for third-party applications, right? Like a vicious teleporting hacker. Yeah, but they still do it. Right? They're gonna do it because it seems more open on here. Like in paintball, if you're a hacker, everyone calls you a POS and then leaves. Right? He can't. He can't. Onet can't enforce rules. That's the problem. He can ban you from the game. He can block you from playing B-Swarm. But most of the time, hackers are not doing public servers. Most of them are doing private servers. essentially what happens is, so there's no, the leaderboard doesn't show people's growth, right, from 0 to 1,000, you know what I mean? It only shows what the top 100 are. I think there is some tracking, right? There's some tracking and some flags, because like, again, when people had the gummy baller exploit, their accounts got reset. Like, he found out who did it and he was able to reset them. But as far as like most cheaters, what they'll do is they'll straight up launch it, and then they'll go here and they go, oh, who's on the daily top? And they go, oh, 10 trillion is my max? Okay. Oh, it's Pixel. He's probably farming right now even. That dude's been like farming hardcore recently. I gotta go back up top after this ladybug. But they will straight up like set a hard limit based on the leaderboard. So they can creep their way up, and then it's the moment that it becomes risky or too dangerous, they just stop for the day. And so that's how they sneak their way up to endgame with little to no effort and very quickly. The reason why I know this is because like a lot of hacking history on like other games, right? Anything that has like a public leaderboard or something like that, you make a dummy account, test the slave account, see if you get spotted. If you don't get spotted after a month, go ham on your main. Didn't macro until endgame. If you've unlocked everything in your hive set is, no, I still can't justify it. I can't find a way to justify macroing. I mean, people are going to do what they're going to do, but because it just makes switching builds easier. It makes doing all sorts of things easier. Right? It makes getting your badges completed easier. It does a lot, man. Macroing does a lot. Because here's the thing, at the end of the day, how many people are going to continue macroing? Even though it becomes more of a chore. Right? Like, if macroing was a lot more negatively viewed upon, would as much people still be playing? You don't want to know life to keep up? Hey D-Boss, so you see how far behind I started, right? Like, you see how far behind I am? Like, I'm barely in, like, reaching mid-game. I bet you I can hit leaderboard with no macros. With no macros, I can hit leaderboard. I guarantee you. Because at the end of the day, you don't need to know life to keep up, right? You really don't. It's more work, right? Because even though like macroing is technically less efficient, it can be ran around the clock, so you're never missing a cycle. But you can be efficiently farming a lot of things all at once and pass a lot of people. Yeah. I think the only thing hard about a non-macro player is setting up a slave account. Right? Because you do need to set up a slave account. That would be pretty hard. I think working on second and third accounts is probably like the most discipline you would ever need on this game. Because not only do you have to like get the bees, you have to level them up. Because everything improves on level for the support bees. So it's like, bro, because you can't just have a flagship of buoyants, you know what I mean, and fuzzies and stuff. Like, you actually need them to be up there and gifted and everything. Won't make a second account to help you grind. I don't think I will either. Unless I was making fat, like if this became my job, then I would. If this wasn't, like, if it's not my job, then I'm not going to do it. There's no way. Unless this account is like mid-max and I just want to do it for fun, then maybe then, but this would actually have to be my job for me to consider doing that. What I'm curious about is why aren't there many like BSS streamers? I see people that make like YouTube videos, but not many of them stream. I feel like it's a missed market, man. You stream BSS? Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? Like, so if you look at the stream statistics, there's not that many, right? So the other day I went to like Twitch, right? I checked Twitch. Because YouTube is a very bad platform to benchmarking what the popularity is for a specific type of stream category. And oh, Clover. No, he's destroyed. Try and wait for other people, please. There's normally 1 or 2 on weekdays. On YouTube. See, that's kind of what I noticed too. So for people that weren't here since the beginning, which I pretty much is everyone, right? Like no one here is day one. When my very first stream of Swam Simulator, I had an insanely active chat, and I was just like, what the heck is going on? Right? Because it confused me how active the chat was, and it happened quick, like almost like within 5 minutes of going live. I had like quite a few people coming in, and they're all chatting. They're all like, oh, are you playing? Is it a private server? Like, can I join you? And I was just like, what the heck? Like, why did this blow up? And then like I started looking around, I'm like, oh my god, no one's streaming the most popular game ever to be created. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna say Roblox is the best game, right? I don't like there's only 2 maps on Roblox that I like. If you really like Roblox, that's fine. Like, from an older audience point of view, Roblox is not really that appealing. Lost Ark would be something that would be more appealing. But this game, like, I like investing games, so it's pretty fun. But the fact it blew up so quick, I was like, holy crap, there's a market here. There's a lot of people that they don't have anyone to watch, right? So I checked Twitch, I checked YouTube, and there's really not that many. And the few streamers that I did see, they streamed like once a month, if that. I was like, why? Right? You would think this is something that would be more enjoyable to do with a group. Yeah. 300 likes and 35 subs. Oh, viewers. 300 viewers? That's really good. Yeah, I agree. They're very desperate for streamers to play with. But that also being said, like, I know my audience is very limited. Because I'm an older streamer. And I'm sorry if you're one of the younger audience, if you're here. And if you find this offensive. But I'm over 30. If you're under, say, 16 and you're watching my stream, then it could be pretty bad, right? It can. I swear a lot. I don't say anything sexualized or anything like that. I do have a level of professionalism, but I do swear a lot. I don't even make innuendos. Well, yeah, if you're 16, you're kind of at the age where it's like, people swear, they swear. It's whatever, you know? But if you're like 15 and you're watching this stream, or if you're 14 or 13 and you're watching this stream and your mom comes in and they're like, why are you watching someone that's twice your age swearing like a sailor? Like, I don't want you watching this. Like, to be honest, like I tell people, it's like, bro, if you're gonna watch my stream and you're that young, ask your parents. Straight up ask your parents. I don't want you watching my stream and getting in trouble because I swear and stuff. Use your headphones. No. If you shouldn't be watching my stream, don't watch my stream. Use headphones. You know what? I'll actually go grab PH, the meme song from PH, and start playing that every 15 minutes, watching the viewers jump up and down. You guys know, do you guys know that meme where it's like the father walks in on the son? Are you winning, son? I always get that perspective too. Yes and no. Yeah, I agree. I agree. They probably do because they find out swearing and then the only place they can swear is at school, because if they're at home, they're gonna get in trouble. So I do agree. But this is where I disagree. It shouldn't be from someone that is so much older than them, right? And I say this with an old man's mentality. It is one thing from a 12-year-old hearing it from other 12-year-olds than hearing from someone that's like over twice their age. That's the point, right? I don't want to be the one encouraging that form of influencer behavior. It's essentially what I'm saying. Like, this is a much older audience stream, which is so niche too. But yeah, if you're like 16 years old or whatever, and your parents don't care, then it is what it is. Just know straight off the bat, like, my audience should be much older than that. But because I picked Roblox as a platform, it does like confuse YouTube. It's like, this guy's known for swearing a lot, but he's playing a kid's game. I think Swam Simulator is also one of those games that a lot of older people can really get into, right? Someone was talking about it the other day. He's like, every older couple that he's seen were playing like Swam Simulator, right? That's what they were streaming. Yeah, I kind of agree. It does reach a wider range of audience. I would say there's a lot of Roblox games that are targeted for much younger, right? Much younger. because I have a 4-year-old that, listen, if it wasn't for my 4-year-old, you guys wouldn't have a stream today, right? At the end of the day, like, I got onto Roblox because of my son. I've had friends ask me to go on Roblox and I said, hell no, right? There's no way. You're never gonna see my ass on Roblox. Then my son goes, Dad, will you play Roblox with me? And I'm like, well, I can't tell him no, right? So I jump on and we're jumping between these random games. And it was like 2 weeks ago. He's like, Dad, I got another game, right? And so me and I started jump on it, and it was Swam Simulator. And within like an hour, I'm like, you know what? I can mess with this game. This game is actually pretty enjoyable. The third time we ever played, actually it might have been the second time. Yeah, it was the second time we ever played Swam Simulator. I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna stream it. And then it blew up and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm playing this game a whole lot. But to be honest, it's a good game. It's a really good game. The selling point isn't that it's on Roblox. I will say that. Like, I think if Onet took this to a standalone game, it would do phenomenal. But he would also need a lot more people backing it. You played BSS from the start? Yeah, I think there was a couple people on here that that come to the channel that they've been playing from the start too. I think Penguin's been playing for 2 years. I forgot. He's been playing for a while. But there was who was it? He's someone that's actually pretty up there, but he kind of fell off too. I forgot. When he comes into chat, I'll remember instantly. But they were actually like, they're like late mid game, probably early end game. But they beat themselves up because like they're so close to like just being way up there, and if they didn't take like all the breaks that they did, they probably would have been way farther, like way farther. Most of the people that have been playing since day one are like pretty far ahead. That's when you start seeing like the first edition Wendy's, first edition, all that stuff. What is it? Wendy, Tabby, Photon. I think Gummy, like all the event ones have a first edition, right? I think it's all the event bees have first edition. Oh, and there's is it Hasty? I think there's a rare. I think there's a rare that's a first edition too. Right? It was the very first pack on BSS. I think it was Hasty. I'm pretty sure it was Hasty. There's a first edition Bear Bee. How long ago was first edition Bear Bee? That's a pretty early one too, I think. That's a very early one, isn't it? Should I get Bear Bee? I think I'll get Bear Bee. Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe that's the one. No, actually, Bear Bee is considered event, right? No, it was a different one. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Swarm Simulator first editions. Because I know all the event ones do, but there's also another one that isn't. No, maybe it is just the event ones. Oh, except Vicious. Vicious, the only event bee that doesn't have a first edition. All other event bees have it. So for the title of tomorrow's stream, I think let me know what you guys think about this one, but I think a very catchy title that would encourage a lot of engagement is what bee would you like to see in the next update, right? Because everyone has a fantasy bee that they want to see. I'm not talking like something OP, like something that you would actually see being added in. Like what is something that you guys would really like to see? Because I'm kind of curious what people's perspective of what they want to see more of. Would it be an attack bee? Would it be a support bee? Would it be like a field wiper, a field booster? Like what? Everyone's desperate for puffs. I want realistic guns. He's like, you know what? I need a better tool. I want an AK-47 pollen eliminator. That would be just so wild, man. Could you imagine the aesthetic of Swam Simulator would be changed forever? The moment a gun gets added in to shoot flowers. No, where you shoot mobs and enemy bees. But aren't enemy bees just mobs too? You want kings? There's already a red and blue, man. Honestly, I would love to see another hive set. Oh, like guilds and stuff. I think guilds would be a good addition, but it's gonna be a while before that. He would probably announce that it's coming before he would ever get close to doing it. Yellow hive? Hell no, yellow. No, green hive, man. Green. That's just gifted. There you go. To get yellow hive, you have to have a full set of gifted. Then it unlocks the shop. Black hive. You know what? I don't want to say it because like black is always used anyways. Because I'm pretty sure if they're gonna add another color, it'd be like one is gonna be black and then another one would be like green. The only thing about it is so like. Actually, it would be purple, right? The next hive would be purple. Really good for red and blue flowers, but really crappy for white flowers. Right? Because what do you get when you mix white, blue and red? Purple. That's just a full mythic hive. We'll just call it the crest. It's like bleached hive. Isn't bleached hive like the hasty, the bombers and stuff? The rares? Running a full rare set? Then you have doo-doo hive, which is all basic bees. Only legendary. Isn't legendary toothpaste? There was a lot more when there weren't, wasn't mythics. Yeah, you guys seen the full level 10 basic beehive? I think it was like 40 basic bees. Guy probably had a stockpile of royal jelly. to get ready to switch everything back. Minus 30 DKP if anyone picks up his gingerbread. Bully people out of gingerbread. No, mine. When I got like 50% all basic. What do you mean 50% all basic? You're gonna buy 50 smoothies right now? Oh, from the shop? Bro, I mean, it depends how many, right? You have 532 gingerbreads? Yeah, give me like 4 of them. I'm 4 off from my very first mythic. Bro, I need almost a bill for my next B. Kinda scary. Maybe I should just save for the next one. Instead of rolling Bs, I should probably work on the quest, right? And get the pedal. Pedal's huge, right? Because it's the last tool before you start going for your main tools, such as gummy or scythe or whatever. Yeah. I should probably grab pedal. Pedal is really nice. Well, because the reason why that I see it is like if I get pedal, then I don't have to worry about tools for a while, right? Dude, I'm already at that though. That's the problem. The only time I have to leave the field is when I'm getting boosted. And even then, it's not every boost that does it. It's only like hardcore boosts. Like you guys seen that I haven't left mountaintop in years. And I'm not even like focusing on standing on drains. It's just having potentially drain and having the coin toss. That alone like gets me there. Then again, I do need to boost the field again. If I boost mountaintop, I will probably pick it up quite a bit. Let's see. First roll, straight to mountaintop. Let's go. Easy. I should probably do red boost too. I'm kind of being silly not doing it. I hate wasting these extra. Well, it's not a waste, but yeah. Yeah, we could go pepper. I really don't mind going pepper. I got badges for there anyways. You guys want to hit up pepper? Let's go hit up pepper. He doesn't care. Sam just wants to boost me to the top. He's a damn legend. Him and Penguin, man. They want to hurry up and push me into endgame. They're like, dude, this guy's been in mid game too long. Been a week. Dude, I don't make that much in pepper either, to be honest. Why is blue pollen so high right now? Oh, balloon? No, it's not balloon blessing. Why the hell do I have so much blue all of a sudden? White was my highest. Oh, so when I hit endgame, Sam's gonna leave me? Rip. So like when I get my first mythic, Sam disappears, never to be seen again. Hold up, I'm really good at these memory games. Star Jelly, easy first. Okay, and then followed by tickets, not good. Red extract, that's pretty rough. Sprout, 25. Oh, that's bad. That is so bad. That is so bad that I saw glitter. Oh man, it doesn't matter where I click. Damn, I should have just went to the next one. GG. Who don't sound like there are 5. He avoids the squeakers. I mean, I'm not gonna hate on him, man. If they're gonna stream, they probably just want to hang out and have fun and stuff like that. But yeah, I know where you're going with that. I'm kind of in the same way. Like, I have a 4-year-old, you know. If anyone understands, I have a 4-year-old. Love my son to death. I would easily go to prison for my son. But he'll be watching my stream, or not my stream. He'll be watching my screen. And he'd be like, "Where are you?" It's like, son, you see him at Spiderfield. You know exactly what Spiderfield is. Why are you asking me? But he just likes having that engagement is what it is. Young kids are very talkative, says the streamer. Oh my goodness. That is too early of a coin toss. Some young kids are shy. My son's like that until he knows you. Once he knows you, he's very talkative. That's how my son was when he was really young. Like, even when he knew you, he wouldn't talk. But between me and his mom constantly going like, say it, say it, say it, he talks all the time now. We hit that button to where now he always talks. Which is good. He needs to practice his speech more. He's a very talkative little man. Planted a gummy sprout. That's a big boyo. 50 mil. Good luck everyone on the drops. Let's see mythics all around. If we don't see any mythics, we'll blame Onette. Oh, I do love getting some glue. I need like 250 glue. If I can hit 250 glue, oh man, I'll be living the dream. You saw glue disappear? I was taking one whole side. Everyone went to the other side. So I didn't want to be greedy and loot the other side after I was like finished looting this side. I'll feel bad. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy that just loots one whole side, goes to the other side and loots it too. Even though like most people are way past me, it feels kind of toxic. I'm not too greedy. You have 200 sprouts every stream. If you're gonna use them now. Please do not wait until I'm calling the stream. I got traumatized, man. There was one night I was like, okay guys, I'm gonna be calling it. We're gonna go to bed, and then I think it might have been Mac, but there was a guy that was like, "Oh, Sprout Party," and then just starts fucking dropping, bro. I was just like, "Oh, you serious right now? You serious? You remember that stream? That was wild, man." Who was that? I forgot who it was. If I see their name, I'll remember exactly. But yeah, being held hostage. I was like, bro, this is bad. My wife was getting pissed. She's like, let him go to sleep. Yeah, you cannot leave. That's full disrespect, man. If someone's dropping sprouts just for you, you're not allowed to leave. What time is it for me right now? It's 11:14. No, people would do that. Dude, people do that. Yeah, I'm Cali. You're 16, so don't reveal where you're at. But okay, you're in Cali, but don't say where from. Yeah, don't say where from. When you turn 18, you can say that whatever you want on the... Yeah, don't give your details. I'll give my details, whatever I feel comfortable with, but you guys should not give yours. That's not good. Not same time zone. And Sam is from East Coast. Rough. Sam's like 2 a.m. Screw it. I'm gonna keep watching the stream. Oh, is it 1 a.m.? 11 plus 3, 12, 1. That's 2 hours, bro. Not 3 hours. You're crazy. That's that 1 a.m. math. We'll just blame the 1 a.m. Got 0 period? Dude, I used to do 0 period PE. To be honest, I loved 0 period PE. In fact, my 0 period PE teacher was perfectly cool with me being late because I rode my bike to school. He's like, you're already doing PE. Yeah. CST, Central Time. Central Time is 2 hours ahead of Cali. Not 3 hours. It's impossible to have someone in the same time zone as you. Then you're either Alaska or Hawaii. You e-bike? Nah, man. When I was growing up, we didn't have that. We did have motorized bikes, but we didn't have e-bikes. Again, revealing age. Over 30. But to be honest, riding your bike in like that early in the morning, there's something euphoric about it. If you haven't done it before, then definitely do want to try it. Trust me, you're gonna go crazy. Get some sleep, brother. There will be one tomorrow, trust me. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Definitely way earlier. The reason why the stream was so late is because setting up, I was hoping that the CS music wouldn't be going on all night. At a certain point, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have to give up and just stream with no mic. 5 p.m. Probably earlier than that. We'll be streaming until probably till about 3:30ish my time, which will be 5:30 Central or 6:30 for East Coast. Even if you catch the last bit of it, it's still cool. Appreciate all the love and support. Yeah, man, go to sleep. Oh my goodness. He would. Need to find Link. Ocarina of Time much? At this point, links are considered RNG based. Got one. Very clutch. Is it time for the new zone? It's 100% time. Sunflower. Sunflower has some going on. Not too far. Appreciate the meteor shower, by the way. Can't wait until I can host some. My eyes are scanning like a madman, like right now, like crazy. There has to be a link somewhere, man. Blue flower. Oh, no. Oh, very nice link right there. Oh, I missed that one. I was so bad about that. You can actually hear my focus levels rising. Stream just goes dead silent. I treat meteor showers like it's life and death, man. Appreciate the meteor shower and all the love. You have a good rest, brother. Here's the last one. Oh, was that only... No, that was 3. Oh, he's doing stick bug. Gummy. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. What happened to the gummy? I'm confused. Was that on mountaintop? I think that was mountaintop. No? Oh, yeah, stump. Oh no! Oh no! We have to do it with tools, boys! Use random sprout spawn? Yeah, dude, that thing is clutch. I should have used the treat machine. Oh, got a glue. Nice. Dude, I think I'm gonna hit the 250 glue like easily. Is it only 250 glue for the gummy baller? Or is it 2,500? Head to sun when sprout done. This dude, it's the last stretch of his, it's only 150 glue? Then what's so crazy about the gummy baller? Is it just the price of the Is it because it's in trillions? Level 20 snow bear. It's like, hey guys, here's a snow bear. Just drops a level 20. Alright, stick bug. Can you hook us up? Clover? Yeah, the festive nymphs are the real drops, right? It's actually coming in clutch for the snow tokens. You have a good night, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. He went back to Clover? He only wants to go to 2 fields, confirmed. Only wants to go to 2 fields, confirmed? What's funny is it's complex in a very simplistic way. The optimizations are just next level. Telling you, he only wants to go 2 spots, Clover, Sunflower. I told you, it's confirmed. You don't believe me? Ooh, that's really bad lag. I died. Bamboo? He wanted to switch things up. Oh, I done goofed. I should have been back a little bit more. Down vicious while we're at it. Now we'll go beat him up at Pineapple. You'll spawn mythic meteor shower. Greatly appreciate it. You don't have to. I don't really ask for anything, but if people want to do stuff, it's always appreciated. Got wrecked. I should probably do this. No, by the time they get back, I'll already... Where are they? Oh, they're right there. Ooh. There we go. I can't go up there, my snail's still up. Well, actually, maybe it'll target the dude anyways, the sticks. What's really clutch about these wings is if you need to respawn your bees instead of having them travel back and forth. Dude, his curses are destroying me. Would you say that the vector ability pickup is better than the collect token link? No. The token link is still better? Or ability link? I think having a mixture of both is really good. I might be wrong until I try it, but I think it's something that would be pretty good. We should probably beat up that, on Pine. Oh. 1 mil. Psh. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The cannon would probably be faster. Oh, it's roughly the same. Damn, mad lad. Are we gonna be able to down level 9? Maybe if we clear... No. That was pretty good. I like how everyone's like, oh, gotta grab our treats. Rare is on cactus. Gummies on rose. I gotta see how much the gummy baller is. Is it one? It's 1.5 trill, right? Or is it 2.5? I think it's 2.5. Oh, it might be 10. Oh, I think it's 10. I'm pretty sure, yeah, 10. Right, because it's the planter's 100 trill. That's the most expensive, and then the tide is like, the tide and scythe are 2.5. That's where I got the number confused. Yeah. Rose has one. You almost like, as a mid or new player, you almost hold your breath during those. So intense. Okay, I have the gummy baller up right now. It's 1,500 glues. I thought it was 150. It is 1,500. I'm not even remotely close. Holy crap, another one? Oh, star jelly, nice. The rarest thing you have ever gotten from, I'm assuming meteor shower was the, oh, I like dandelion, was diamond egg. What can I drop though? What's like the most hardcore drop? I can imagine for someone that's like endgame, these are kind of like, yeah, they're nice, but not the biggest thing. Did I just run the wrong way? What a dweeb. I do like strawberry. Strawberry is a very small area. I guess technically they still come in clutch, right? If you get diamond eggs, because people still have to farm diamond eggs, especially if they use them at the beginning. Finally can breathe. Yeah, dude, same exact boat. I think the responsible thing for me would be buying another B slot. Yeah. Is extracts? That's really good. Is a server full? Probably. Server fills up pretty quick. Yeah, it's full. I can't think about it. I have to just do it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm really close. Regular bee. Oh, I need to turn off. Brave. Brave twice? Kind of rude. Gifted Bumble. Literally already have one of those. It's fine, it's whatever. Dude, that's not good. That's actually really bad. Okay, Bumble or... Well, Looker just gives nothing, right? Gives focus. I'm always stacked on focus either way. Yeah. I have a bad feeling about this. Shy. This hive actually makes you sad. Which one? Mine? You don't respect the carpenter? Carpenters are awesome. They deserve more love. Just a dual Bumble at the top? Why? It's not one you're missing, is it? Dude, this is looking so sketch. Yep. Dead slot. No, I know, but you do get the inspiration. Right, you still get inspiration. So the only thing I can do is either re-roll the gifted and look for something. What should I look for though? I need 20 mil. Yeah, I guess boosted's good. Oh. Here back. Rough. If you kick me out of the server, I'm gonna have to restart it. Who just joined? Sam, who just stole my spot? Vents. You gotta get out, buddy. Bennett's, you gotta get out. You can't steal the streamer's spot, bro. Thank you, buddy. Sorry about that. I know it's full right now, but I got shot bug. I can't get jacked. Did I also lose my boost? I think I also lost my boost. That's rough. Since strawberry? Oh, it went to the front? No. That's a 1 times. That's not a 3 times. Or maybe it's just a visual bug. I don't know. It's not always 3 times? Really? I feel ripped off. So why didn't you like the double bumble? Just because of the passives? Well, they drop inspiration. The only problem that I have with inspiration is it doesn't last long at all. I think it gets better when you have just more slots available to do that. Because when you only get the stack every now and then, it's not that effective. Right, it just drains out before you get to capitalize on it. There it is. Gotta love coin toss. About 3 mil till. Almost done. This is Black Bear, right? I think it's Black Bear. Yep. Two more gingerbread, man. Yo, Black Bear, for this quest, you should give me 2 gingerbread. 3 more quests for gifted silver, 8 more for mythic. Bro. Almost 4 million or 400 million of the blue pollen. So I need to hit up blue flower. Oh, nice basic. Tell you what, just to get rid of it. Literally, inspiration is probably one of the best things I can grab. No. No. Can do better than that. Can do better than that. Okay, we're sticking on Rascal, I guess. Oh, I can actually drop 100 mil. There, the bumble's not gifted. Landed back on the bumble. Go figure. Okay, blue flower need 50 mil. This brings some smileys to your face. Oh, the regular one's fine. It's just the fact it was gifted was the issue. Land on blue flower, please. Pine tree, rough. Normally one of the best rolls you can get on blue boost, but whatever. Maybe unpopular opinion, but I don't like blue flower field. At least I don't like farming it. It's way too long in my opinion. Don't clip that out of context. I just feel like it's unnecessary. Definitely shows early stages. Bro is hurting himself for saying this. It's almost like half white. That's true. But then again, all of them have two colors on it, right? At least two colors. Like roses still has white on it, even though it's red. I just feel like it's ridiculous. Spider is solo, right? That's right. I didn't even think about that. So apparently white gets to be solo. I guess because it's white, right? If it's red or blue, it has to get nerfed somehow. And so they just add white to it. Dude, I am not digging this. Maybe we should go pine, bro. No, it's only a 1x buff anyways. Hide that. Marie is here. Good morning. Dude, what do I gotta do to get 2 gingerbread? I literally need 2 gingerbread. This makes me wish I was AFKing. Bro, if there's a gingerbread on this. Damn. That would have been so clutch. I need to dice this. I think that's my problem. I actually do need a dice. Otherwise, this is gonna take years. Question is do I loaded dice? Do I smooth or loaded? No dice? Don't loaded? Smooth dice? Yes or no? Should I smooth it? Should we go to Mundo? field dice, Mundo. Spider field. Mushroom field. I need it to land on mountaintop. That is still mushroom field. You just gave me mushroom field twice. It's kind of rude. Pumpkin. Rose. Excuse me, game. Sipping coffee. Jealous. If it does not land on mountaintop on the next one, I'm just gonna say screw the dice. Okay, screw the dice. The dice doesn't want to be friends. Dice crafting recipe. I wonder how many dice the daily toppers use. This is so rough. Lag? Just being too gingerbread away from having a mythic, your very first mythic, is just so disheartening. Honestly, I can't say it. I can't say it. There's one bee in specific that I would not want as a mythic. It would really hurt if I got it. Anything else, I'm perfectly fine with. No, I can't say it. I can't say it because then I'm gonna get it. I can't do it because then I'm gonna get it. Oh, and I can't read. Oh no, I'd be happy with a fuzzy. I'm down for a fuzzy. Fuzzy's amazing. Every build should have at least one fuzzy. Yeah. You gotta respect the fuzzy. If you really thought about it, you would know exactly what bee I don't want. There's only one. Okay. If you were to make a semi-white, like mid-tier white build, out of every bee, there's only one mythic that is not useful. Right? We'll just put it at that. The rest of the bees, regardless, are semi-useful. There's only one that's actually dog shit. Right? There's only one. Like every other bee has some use. It's just that one. Like imagine Imagine you're starting a bees and honey, bees and honey, bees and honey. We need a bees and honey emote. There's only like, imagine you're starting like your mid-tier build, and like you're actually having really fun with white, and then your very, very, very first mythic is I was about to kind of give it away, is a mythic that you cannot use no matter what you did with it, right? I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm not jinxing it. But you all should know. If you have any medium degree of knowledge of red and white and blue and how they work as a society, you would know that this bee is actually dog shit. It's so bad you can't monocolor it. Right? At the end of the day, you can't monocolor it. No one monocolors it. It needs heavy support to function. Oh yeah, it's terrible for white. So that already removes 2 of the bees, right? Because both of the white bees are like phenomenal. In fact, one of the white bees is used in every build. Right? Like if anyone says, man, my first mythic is fuzzy, I hate this game. It's like, bro. Bro, if you get a fuzzy as your first mythic, you're doing really well. Now you're switching to blue? That's been the theme song for a lot of people. A lot of white players go blue. Dream is to see chat full of bees and honey one day. Maybe one day. Maybe when I'm reaching that leaderboard status and I can just spam sprouts all day long. Blue is really strong, so I understand why you would go from white to blue. I'm sticking to white just because I kind of like how white plays out. I don't mind, like, if the game wanted to force me blue, I'd play blue. Right? Yeah, white is good for boosting. And it's not bad. It's not bad. You can still hit some pretty good numbers with white. Like you can still hit some nutty white like really crazy numbers with white. And you can still kill mobs no problem. Like you can still kill mobs more effectively than a solid blue can. Mountaintop? Yep. Wendy's on mountaintop. Good catch. Yeah, so like if anyone's like, oh, I'm going blue, like, I understand. I know. I get it. If you were like, oh, I was white, I hate white, so I'm gonna go red, I'd look at you a little funny. You would have to give me a reason. Okay, are we gonna down Wendy? I guess we slap Wendy. Let's slap Wendy. Wendy will go down after we slap. That lag though? Wendy is going down towards Clover. Like, I feel bad for red. Like, I think red needs a buff. Out of everyone, I think red needs more of a buff than white. Though people swear otherwise. Though I don't think we're gonna see a red buff anytime soon, though. He just slapped Wendy. Do I need to make that into an emoji? Slapping Wendy? I could probably make that into a good emote. Bruh, I died. Wendy Rex? I actually really want a Wendy. Like, so much so that I thought about sabotaging myself by skipping Petal Staff and going straight to Wendy. But the amount of rage you would see, bro, it's nah. Like, I know I'm a meta breaker and stuff like that, but that's not breaking meta. That's just being really, really toxic. I don't know. If you had all the stuff and you had a dedicated booster, no, still, you still gotta go, Petal, even if you have a dedicated booster. It's just really hard to not go Petal. Because the gap between Petal and pretty much your main weapon, or not Petal and your main weapon, from the Porcelain Dipper and your main weapon, is just too big, man. It's just way too big. Like, you can't go Scythe, you can't go Tide, you can't go Gummy Baller for a while after you grab Porcelain. So you almost have to, like, you really do have to go Petal. And the quests are so long too, you can't really skip. You kind of have to. It's a very weird situation. Yeah, it's a very big while. Like, could someone do it? Yeah, but that's insanity. Like, that's harder than playing with basic bees only. Like, that's going basic bees to 35, in my opinion. To go from Porcelain Dipper to, like, Gummy Baller or Tide, that's too rough. Yeah, basic beehive. Best hive. Tell you what, if I hit 1 million subscribers, hey, what's up, Penguin? If I hit 1 million subscribers, I'll set up a goal one day, right, on a stream, where if the stream has like some X thing, number of likes or whatever, I'll make a slave account just to do a basic hive leveling. It'll be like for every, like, I don't know, like 1,000 or 10,000, whatever like number it is, it'll be, that number is how many like slots I will have to do. So if I hit like 500,000 likes, then I'm screwed. Going to 50 slot just on basics. Oh, that's rough, man. That's an equipment only run. The only rule would be is if like the run doesn't die if I get a bomber, right? If I get a bomber from a basic egg, I'm allowed to re-roll it with a basic egg to get a basic bee. This dude really likes coconut crab. Yeah, I've seen it before too. I can't imagine doing that. Wait, he's on coconut crab, right? Or is Windy down? Are we just spectating? Oh, he's on cactus. Hold on, let me grab. Oh, Spencer's dead. You're almost done with the Beastmas honeybee? Oh no, it's puff shrooms. Oh, there's puffs everywhere. Let's go wild with it. Are people obsessing over puffs just because of the quest? Or is it drops? Is there a drop off a puff shroom? Okay. Ooh, a rare. Let's see a mythic mushroom. It's a bit of both. Oh, because they drop wax. You're right. I didn't even think about the wax. I literally just looted one too recently. The waxes are really good because you need them for crafting. The donations. I think everyone feels that the donations are the craziest part of the... Oh no, that's spirit. The Beastmas one from Honeybee? I don't think it's too bad. The planters? Are you talking about nectar? The nectar's not too bad. I think he's talking about the nectar, Penguin. Yeah, so it's the nectars. I don't think the nectars are too bad once you understood it. Like if you go in the wiki, where? Bro, that one looks huge. What's that? What level is that one? 13. We got a level 13 on Rose. Who's smacking this one out? I got a level 5 rare on Rose. How do you die to puff shrooms? Or are you fighting coconut? What'd you die to? Oh, coconut crab? That's fair. Yeah, certain fields give different nectars. If you want, I could provide a link real quick. Hold on. So one thing that Penguin told me about that kind of made things easier is you can cut the planters off early and it'll give you the nectar, like based on how long it is, right? So if you cut a planter that's like after an hour, you get, is it 1 hour? I forgot what it was. I just remember you told me about how you can cut them off early. Oh, 50%. If they're at 50%, it's like equivalent to an hour for the 2-hour planters, right? Yeah. So you can actually cut them off early and you can get your quest done. It's not that bad. I agree though, because there's not a lot of information. Right. It's a lot easier if you have a Sherpa. I'll admit that too. Yeah. So like if you place one that's really like that is effective on a certain field, right? And it grows faster because you're on that field, you're boosting them and it already grows faster. The moment it hits like a certain percentage, it's automatically going to count as if it was there for that long, right? But there's also a double-edged sword to that, because like if you use it on the same field over and over again, it gets slower, I think. Right? So you can't just spam cactus with the same planter or whatever. Pineapple, beans, converter, pineapple, beans, strawberries, ticket, royal jelly. Might as well take the pineapples. Yeah, it would have been a wild shot to get anything else. I mean, pineapples are kind of meh, but I mean, it's only 25, who cares? Yeah. For example, the candy one is really good on strawberry, pineapple, and strawberry, pineapple, and is it pine? Dude, I can't believe I spaced on that. Strawberry, pineapple, and coconut. Sorry. I had to Google it. Yep. That was Ticket Sprout, right? Royal Jelly, gummy. Royal Jelly, free. Sunflower, rip. Royal Jelly, rip. Damn. I seem like I play balloons? Or balloons? What's balloons? I will admit this is a game that's outside my normal realm. It's a tower. Oh, like the Balloons TD, the monkey one with Dart Monkey and stuff like that. I beat a lot of them. Yeah, the monkey game? Yeah, I beat those. They're okay. I don't like the online PvP one because it just turns into a metagame lag fest. I liked it more when it seemed more like a puzzle. Right. When it was like a puzzle, it felt a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, Balloon TD. I used to play a lot of tower defense games. A long time ago. Be right back, 2 seconds. Yeah, I kind of, well, I took a sneak peek. I kind of agree with the honeybees. There's a lot of work involved for, like, I think Spirit Bee is kind of the same. Now, hear me out. If you didn't need to do Spirit Bee for Windy and the Petal, which already demand materials to craft, would you want to do Spirit Bear's quest? Spirit Bee. Yeah, misspoke. Yeah, I meant Spirit Bear. Would you want to do Spirit Bear's quest if you didn't need to for the petal gear? You would still, as a completionist, I would agree, but would you feel that they were worth it? They summon nighttime. Ooh, I'm seeing mixed feelings here. So it's 2 to 1. 2 people think that it's worth it. 1 person thinks it's not. I'm kind of biased towards it somewhat not being worth it either. Right? If it was the main component, sure. Right? The moment you did it, it unlocks. You only have to pay 1.5. You're good to go. But there's a lot of other requirements on that too. Right? It's not that cheap. All things considered. Yeah, but it also takes the most. It's impressive how lazy you are. I don't think you're lazy. I kind of agree. I will admit Star Jelly isn't as crazy as I thought it was once I found out how how common glitter is. But then it also requires glitter on top of it. Right? So if you were going to craft all this, it takes 55 glitter, 75 enzymes, and 100 royal jelly? No, 1,000 royal jelly. So it's 1,000 royal jelly, 75 glitter, and 75 enzyme. Or 55 glitter, 75 enzyme. So it's already kind of expensive. Right? It's already pretty expensive. But then you have like a time gating quest chain that's actually pretty long. Right? It's not a short. That's like 2.5 billion. All those materials? 2.5 bill? I would say that those materials cost more than a bill, but you might be right. Like if I hit 2.5 bill, you think I'd be able to buy all the materials needed for that crafting wise? I know someone that already has the calculations for it. You believe quests are something to do in the background? I kind of agree. I've been using them as the primary because it pushes you really hard forward. right? And it's a good reference point to where you are. And it's a good objective. I think if I wasn't doing the quest, I'd kind of get bored. Personally. It's gonna be coconut crab? How close is he? I know that's so triggering, isn't it? How's that one? If you thought Star Journey was triggering, oh boy, I got something to tell you. The only thing left to do for Blue Beesmas is straight up use 3 extracts. Dude, these worse than Vietnam. Oh, but that's the thing. It's on purpose. You think I just leave the quest open just to idle there for no reason? Bro, try Gummy Bears Beesmas quest. This lag is real? It exists? Man, imagine if I died to a giant ant. If I died to a giant ant, would that be even more triggering? He's hard, guys. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Put everyone on the edge of their seat. RNG isn't that bad currently. Yes, I agree. Once you get to the higher end game, RNG is not a big factor. You can buy billions upon billions of royal jelly. It's not that big of a deal. Right. Royal jelly becomes the meta. I wonder what Onet is gonna give me. K or R? No. There's a lot of lag, plus I wasn't really... After I got the giant ants, I didn't really care. There you go. You accidentally left and then can't come back. Yeah, people wait in queue. Should I get the blue beesmist nut? Skull, did you like the stream? Start holding these quests for ransom. Did you like the stream? Are you having fun? I'm just gonna lurk. Might be a wise choice. People are gonna end up getting a brain aneurysm. All right, I kind of want to start the next one, so let's just activate it and get it going. For the legendaries, you kind of have to have a puff party, right? 2 more quests. 2 more. Boys! Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Did anyone else notice that? What? If I get spicy, I know who I'm banning. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. As long as it wasn't fucking spicy. As long as it wasn't spicy, dude, I wasn't gonna get mad. God, if I got spicy, I would have rage quit. Buoyant's not bad, bro. Like, it's actually not bad. Right? It's definitely doable. Bro, if I got spicy, I would have been dude, I would have been heated. I actually would have been mad. I would have been infuriated. You guys would have seen a whole different side of rage. Let's level this bad boy up. Like, Buoyant's really not that bad. Fuzzy would have been the game. Vector would have been the game. But Buoyant, like, Tadpole is like meh, but I wouldn't have been mad, right? Like, Tadpole is still good. Like, he's still good. Definitely not the best, but he's still good. But spicy. Bro, I would have ended the stream. Like, no cap. I would have ended the stream right then and there if I got fucking spicy. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, Red would have gotten banned. Like, Buoyant's not bad. You still want to run Buoyants. You like my gifted spicy? What are you? Bro, what is your build? What is this? What am I looking at here? You got blue, you got vectors, you got tadpoles, you got spicy. What are you doing? What is this hive? Skull, what are you doing here? You have a gambling addiction? Okay, that's fair. I understand it. Respect. I respect it. I'm pretty bad at that too. Alright, I better see some damn balloons. Yeah, that's pretty wild, right? Wait, how far along is Skull? Skull's like 1B ahead of me. I'm curious. Yo, I'm curious. What? Are you using pedal or no? Are you already at the pedal gang or what? I'm curious where you're at now. How far ahead are you? Dude, the number of mythics. You know what, guys? I want you to pay attention to something. Look at how many mythics he has. Look how many mythics I have. You're saying red is the worst hive when mixed hives exist? No. Yes, 100%. Flat reds are terrible. Red and white isn't that bad. Red and white's pretty good. There's people that do red and white. But flat red is terrible. Like, flat red is actually really bad. Yeah, mix. I can respect mix. I can respect mix. If you're running a mix, that's, you know, you're going against the grain, you're trying something different, you're having fun. If you're going flat red, you're masochistic on a level that should probably need treatment. Like, that is very masochistic. It totally makes, yeah, but your mix is your mix is very confused. In fact, you know what? I can respect it because you can go anywhere with that one. Right? Like, Skull, you can go anywhere with that one. That's how confused everyone is. No one knows where you're going. Dude can go blue, he can go white, he can go white red. He can go anywhere with it. Don't get on my demon side. Yeah. No, it's there's two sides of me. There's a side I let you see, and then bro, this balloon holds like 3 mil. Like, how do I ever? Bro, I don't know how I'm gonna get my bags up there, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna need to get a coconut bag forever. I have a buoyant. I have carpenters. I have coin toss. How do I feel? Like, I have to be boosted hard, right? That's the only way that's gonna happen, is if I get boosted hard, then my bags will fill up. Let me see if I can roll mushroom. Give me mushroom, please. I would really like a mushroom. Yes, thank you. Let's see if we can get this bag up there. Yeah, server's full. We can do an activity check if you guys want. You guys want to do an activity check and make sure everyone here is actually here? Let's do an activity check. Trait. Yeah. Let's do an activity check. Trait. If you're here, can you please say 5 in chat? Either chat, doesn't matter. Trait. Going once. Going twice. No trait. TR8. No. So I take it trait's not here. Who is trait? Let's find who. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a witch hunt. Let's find out who trait is. Who's trait? Guys, if you got an AFK for like 30 seconds, that's one thing, but all right, we're gonna. Oh, dude, I really hate to not do a server reset. Oh, it's this person right here. Oh, their name is actually Trait. Okay, we're gonna have to reset. Yeah, he's I don't know how long he's been AFK, but let's we're gonna do a server restart. Guys ready? Yeah, I'm sorry guys. We got AFKs, man. There's people trying to get in. Your boost persists. Boost persists. You'll have your boost. No, your boost persists. I got DC'd earlier. He lose star. I know, but there's someone AFK. I can't boot him. I have to restart the server to get rid of him. How much longer is the star? Are we talking a minute? What are we talking? If it's like a minute or whatever, then it's whatever, but... Okay, boost is done? Okay, boost is done. We're gonna restart the server. Yeah, star gone? Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck. I pray you get in. Next update, they open the server slots to 15. If only. Alrighty. Configure. Grab the new link. Too much lag? Well, it just restarted. Too much lag with 15. Yeah, true. There's a new link. Oh, Sam's in here. Sam's trying to make chaos. Bro, my bag is infinite now. You're never gonna be able to beat this bag. I got carpenters. I got a buoyant. I got my coin toss. Easy. There's no way you beat this bag. There's no way. This bag is insane. Okay, so I need rosefield, honeysuckles, strawberries, blueberries, neon butter. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap. Do I have a red boost? Hit Rose, please. Rose? Okay. Let's go. Balloon. It's time to earn your upkeep. Let's see it, buoyant. I just got Rose. It's only at 1 times though. Are they run? Is that... Are they? Does that candy look rotten? How do you know if it's rotten? Discoloration of the plant? Okay. You know what? Then I'll put this little homie somewhere else, and I'll put you somewhere else. Thank you for the 1 ticket. Did its job. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's fine, I'll pop it. Yeah, I can kind of already see the difference. I guess because you did tell me about that, but I didn't, like, I thought it would be a lot more brown. You know what I mean? It wasn't, it was subtle. It was very subtle. After you said something about it, then I saw it. Okay, that one's good. What's Tacky? Where does Tacky like to go? Hold on 1 second. Just need like 2 seconds real quick. Okay. Plastic goes... Anywhere. It doesn't care. Okay, so it just doesn't care. Where's my last one? I have no idea where my last planter is. The one in Sunflower, plastic goes anywhere. Dude, but he's so close! Should I pick it up though? Would you pick it up at 76%? Tacky likes anywhere pre-5. Should I move him? I'll move him. No? Yes? We'll move him. Fills up the whole thing anyways. Let's grab this tacky. Do I want to do red? Oh wait, here's the question. Does it count towards? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that looks good. Now the question is where do I want to put a plastic? I have no idea where I want to put plastic. Maybe cactus. Actually, I should put it at rose since I'm messing around with rose anyways. All right, boys, let's see those marks go up. I would really like a vector. The way that I see it too, this is kind of the way that I view it. If you're not able to farm mythics easily, you're not ready for mythics, right? Like if you having them early is good and all, but they're kind of not like festives where the mythics in the mythic bees standalone individually aren't as great, right? They do really well as a complement as an actual team, right? Being a white hive is just what you're seeing, but the entire field. What do you mean? Well, vectors kind of pull white together, right? For a minute, I was like, okay, why wouldn't they run a crap ton of carpenters? Because carpenters are activators for vectors, but then vectors are activators for vectors, right? I didn't know that they had honey plus. The drain is kind of nice, so that's probably why they still have 3, right? So you can still get the 3 honey marks, but then you don't really care about having more than 3, right? Because it only stacks up to 3 anyways. So past that, it's like having just more of the pollen markers it fills in by itself, right? I think you will cover the field better with more carpenters, but you just having the effect of vector alone is better than just having the whole field covered. Why is Popstar with Demon Mask cursed? No idea. Have a mark surge that collects from all the marks and triangulates. Right. But they only have 1 mark. Right, they only have 1 mark. Meanwhile, carpenters spawn 2 each. So if you have 7 carpenter, that's 14. So it's a lot easier to cover the field. but I didn't know that the pollen one that Vectors does is big, right? Because the Carpenter pollen one is small. It's very small. No, they have honey mark. Vectors have pollen mark plus. Carpenter has the honey mark plus. Pollen is the small one, while the honey one is the big one. Here. Oh, you're right. It is honey mark plus. No, you're right. You're right. Wait, you said pollen mark, bro. Bro, you confused me. But yeah, so the small ones. Okay, so the plus means they're bigger, right? So the honey mark plus is the big one. Meanwhile, the pollen mark plus is the big one for the pollen versions, right? So if you look at the vector ones, the vector pollen ones are a lot larger than the Carpenter ones. Look how small it is, right? If you put them side by side and you actually look at it, you'll notice a considerable difference. Better stacks, yeah, and it's bigger. Instead of a radius 5, it's radius 8. No, I know, but they're bigger. The plus means it's bigger. So, cause like, if I stand in a, let me find a pollen one, or a honey one. Cause I don't think it has a mark on it, or it doesn't have a plus sign on it. Okay, there. So if you look at it, it's just honey mark. There's no plus, right? Even though this is honey mark plus, it's just the honey, or the plus means it's bigger. The radius is bigger, the circle. See how these are small? So if you look at, like, you look at the two on the bottom, then the two at the top. So if these were pollen pluses, they would be this big. The pro of running a lot of carpenters is you get multiple stacks of marks for a lot less. Right? So what makes carpenters so good is the fact that they have honey mark and pollen mark. So 1B is spawning 2 marks, which ends up filling out the field more. So okay. You guys are all mid game and late game, so it doesn't matter. But for a new player, right? Going with so pretty much justifying why I'm doing this, right? Because there's been, like, while I was playing offline, people would look at my build and they're like, what the hell is wrong with your toothpaste? Right? Look how many carpenters I have. I have 6. The reason why they say that there's too many is because when you look at a standard white build, you see only 3 carpenters. You don't see 6 of them. What they don't account for is the fact that I don't have 14 vectors to fill in for the carpenters. Right? I'm only going to keep 3 to 4 of these. 2 of them are going to be replaced with vectors, and then the rest start getting filled out with vectors. As a mid game, you want more carpenters as a white, right? Unless you're going mix. If you're going mix, then you don't do this. But if you're going white mid game, right, which I'm doing, right? I favor white pollen, because it pretty much almost every field has white. You can do this. You can run more carpenters. You could probably run up to 10 and it'd still be good. because you want to fill out the field as much as possible. Because if they're not linking together, your carpenters aren't doing work, right? Especially if you want to do something that's very AFK orientated. Look at this brand new sub 6 day Swam Simulator player real quick. Sub 6 days, right? Playtime. If I wanted to fill out all of Spiderfield, there is no possible way for me to do that with 4 carpenters. Even with 6, it's very unlikely that I'm gonna have 3 of each buff. Now, if you're doing a semi AFK build or whatever, right? As an active player, you can run 6 and be fine and have your sprinkler set up something similar to this, and then you can switch in between them, right? You can kind of idle around. But if you're AFKing, you want the marks to land on you, just one of them. Meanwhile, they're linked up with all the other marks, so you get the full bonus. Right. So you can get the max out mark buffs. 100% correct. Sub 6 day playtime, by the way. Imagine 1 month playtime. See, that's the point. Don't go cookie cutter and figure out why certain things do what, right? As a mid game, you can go like crazy carpenter and make quite a bit. Like you can go carpenter and as mid game and go crazy with it. But a lot of people, they don't like. I've seen people that are a little bit farther than me that sit there and lecture and go, "Oh my god, you have too many carpenters. Replace the carpenters with music." I don't need 3 music. By Hasty? What are you doing to Hasty? What are you doing to Hasty? Damn, Vampiric's mainly spicy, bro. Mainly spicy. Yeah, 100%. That's why I tell people all the time, don't tell me how to play this game, right? You can give me advice and teach me stuff like what certain things do. For example, earlier, like this is a prime example. Penguin's like, yo, I think your planters are dead. You might want to go check that. Super helpful. That's huge, right? That's not being a pretty much backseater. You know, it's you're just straight up looking out. My problem is like when people tell you what kind of bees to run, that's the bro. If I haven't asked, please don't. I'm learning. Trust me, I get good with it. I get real good with it. Wait until you see my late game. My late game is gonna be nutty. I think that's one thing that's actually like a huge advantage for a lot of players. Because I know where they came up with these cookie cutters. Try not to go full white before SSA. Try to keep some other color bees in case you have to switch. Is that what you're saying? Just for quest. Oh yeah, yeah. Like you see that, like, dude. Okay, let me explain to you how many carpenters I've rolled. I've rolled one time on that hive. I had 12 carpenters. I had 12. Just so you guys know. At once. 2 days ago, I had 12 carpenters on there. No, it wasn't. That's not Bleach. Bleach is like just holding legendaries just to have it. Yeah, 12 carpenters. I used it for 1 day to kind of test out how much diminishing returns there was, because there are diminishing returns, right? The pro of having 12 carpenters is your whole field is full, right? My field was more full than Penguin's build. That's how much more full my field was. Even though Penguin has like 14 vectors. Because it's 24 marks. With 12 carpenters, you get 24 marks. Yeah, when you have that many, it does ruin the hive. But I wanted to see how bad it was, right? How bad was the diminishing returns? How much? 6? I kind of agree. I think 8 is a bit of a sweet spot if you don't have gifted. Okay, so here's a big tip for mid game. When you're running a build, you can run more carpenters if you're not finding gifted, right? So when you have these, you'll see me do this all the time. I'll do it right now. So right now I have 6 carpenters. When I go to roll, I'll roll on my photon, right? You can roll on your festive and it will give you your B back. Everyone knows this, right? If I didn't have this many gifted and I found something that was better than like one of my other Bs, I can move photon onto that B, right? So it's called safe rolling. You're safe rolling. So if I go over here, I roll on this photon, I find bomber's garbage. You know, I didn't get anything good. Screw it. Put my photon back on, right? But if I found another gifted that's useful, I can replace a stubborn bee, right? I can replace, you know, one of the other bees. I can replace brave. I can replace any of the duplicates that I already have. But meanwhile, you can fill out as much as you want. And if I didn't roll as many gifted as I had, I'd probably have a few more carpenters. I think 8 is a sweet spot. When you have 8, you don't worry, right? You will not worry. With 6, there's times where if you didn't move around, you're missing out. You will miss out. Yeah, you can buy royal jellies easily. 100%, you're right. You can roll. It's easy to roll, man. Like I can go grab 300 right now and roll them. That's no big issue. The only reason why I'm not is because it's not going to be that much better yet. This hive is really comfortable where it's at. The good thing is that legendaries are just weaker mythics. Yes and no. Yes and no. Vector kind of makes hive like white as good as it is. It adds a lot of things that is very unique. And same with fuzzy. There's no replacement for fuzzy. Like you can go tadpole. Like tadpole kind of does the job, but it doesn't boost the pollen that's already there unless you're getting the golden bubbles, right? That's the only time that happens, right? Yeah. The problem is like Carpenter doesn't make this build as good as it is. It just makes all the bees that I have perform a lot better. I will say that Tabby and Photon are carrying this build. And Carpenter is just providing the utility to make them go crazy. Right? Carpenter's is not making this build cray. Like this build is good. Like it's definitely good for mid tier in my opinion. I feel very comfortable with it. It's not that it's not bad. You don't have pollen issues. You're kind of chilling. I mean, overall, it feels good. Music and Baby are best legendaries. One gifted baby is good. You don't want more than that. People do recommend running 3 music though. Would I run 3 music? No. I think 2 is good enough. For the later game, yeah. Pretty much grab the music later. I would agree. Yeah. I agree with the Carpenters and Vectors are just buffing everything. But vectors also gather things too, right? I mean, they're not as good as like token link, according to what some people say, but it's still good. Right now, 2 at max. There's a lot of people vouching for 3. I think it's a toss between 2 and 3. But then again, a lot of people on the Discord don't really know. Like, there's people that do know, but I feel like a lot of people that make recommendations are just hearing it from secondhand, and they don't know why. That's my problem. When a lot of people give advice, my pro tip is when you give advice, know why that what your statement is saying is true, and then provide that, right? Never give someone blank advice is what I say, right? If you know why people run a certain thing, for example, you want 3 just so you constantly have it up and you're not worried about the ability proccing, explain that. Explain how 2 doesn't feel like it's enough, and sometimes feel 3 is too much, or yada yada yada. You know what I mean? You gotta give insight so people understand why you're doing a certain thing. That's how you encourage growth, right? That's like a basic teaching thing. When you're teaching people, explain the whys. Don't tell someone to do it, explain why they should do it, because then they'll do it on their own. 5 years of district managing, if I didn't explain why someone had to do something, they wouldn't do it. You're running 3 gifted music? Do you like running 3 gifted music? Have you tried 2? Do I have a quest here? I have a quest everywhere. I'm boosted and I'm getting white pollen right now. Though I've murdered Rosefields to death. Like hardcore. White, strawberry. I need to hit up strawberry for 12.5. 12.5 will go by quick. Penguin, if you were to change one thing about your build, what would you want to do? Because you're like me from the future right now. Your build. I see why you like your build, and I really dig it too. Especially since everyone's running blue. Like, if you run blue, that's cool. Run blue. But I kind of like the way white runs. I like how it buffs people, and it's really good for boosting people too. Running 2 gifted musics with the toy horn right now. Yeah. What would you replace it with though, Penguin? Another vector? You're at 14 right now, right? Would you grab more? Do you have all the standard white gifted? Well, I guess maybe not, because you're still knocking out quests and stuff, right? Might be another vector. I think late game white is a crap ton of vectors. I think people underestimate how many vectors you need to run. Yo, Junko, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. You have all the gifted whites? Yeah. I'm kind of getting there. See, the crazy thing about white is you can go to blue and red spots and you can still farm them, no problem. Like, you can farm blue and red flowers, no problem, even with solid white. There's not as much hindrance. Like, between red and blue, there's a huge discrepancy. Between, like, white and red and white and blue, it's not as bad. I mean, just to give you a quick rundown of what I have to do, or what I have. You know what I mean? I want to grab the exhausted, and I do kind of want to get honeybee, but at the same time I don't. I think honeybee, gifted honeybee is not that big of a deal. I mean, if you prove me wrong, Okay, but running 4 vectors is because the buff pollen bonus. They don't need carpenters for their vectors. They just want the vectors for the because scatter gifted honey is nice. Yes, if you can fill up your bag, right? Because coin value is so small if you can't fill up your bag. I think if I filled up my bag more and the coins were worth a lot, then I would be more enticed. I think late game, I don't know if they really use them. It's really for your coin scatter. Yeah, but at the same time, like, depending what you're running, I can see that being subjective, right? I might run it. If I find that I'm having my bags fill up like crazy, then I probably will run it. I think the problem with the marks proccing the coin scatter is since there's a 2-minute cooldown, you can run less vectors and be fine with it. So with the neck vectors and carpenters, it's used on cooldown. Yeah, no, 100%. But for like a blue or a white, well, white runs, the white red runs carpenters as well. But for the blue that run vectors, they don't need it all the time. They have balloons, right? They fill up balloons like hardcore. Strawberry's almost done. I need to hit a blue flower field. Yo, Thomas and Martin, welcome, welcome. Yeah, because of balloons, vectors are not that big of a deal. Balloons and tadpoles are really big. We're kind of full at the moment. If a spot opens up, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, 14 tads and 14 points. Yep. We're full on this group, but you're more than welcome to join when a spot opens up. Are my bees not spawning anything? Bees, I need abilities, please. Oh, I'm done with strawberry. I'm gonna hit up blue flower. I need 12.5 from there. Especially with their big capacity. Blue has infinite capacity. Blue has infinite capacity and white has a very strange capacity. White has an excessive amount of drain. Yeah. Blue never needs to leave the field and neither does white. It's really hard for white to fill up too. Depending on what kind of a setup that they have. But we empty it through scatter and through drain. Which is where vectors come in too, because they collect tokens for us. Right, if you're AFK white, you're gonna miss some, but you're gonna be able to like, hold on one second. Thomas, thank you for subscribing. I think with white, because it's coin scatter and drain, it's not that big of a deal. Maybe late game it gets a little bit rougher, but right now it doesn't seem that bad. Yeah. Do you have enough vectors to guarantee that you're gonna pick up all the honey tokens? I think that's the only thing that I'm really confused about with the coin scatter setup with vectors. Or do you just miss one or two, or how bad is it for you, Penguin? If you don't mind me asking. Didn't have to use any micros? Do you have to be very active to pick up your coins? I think that's what makes blue so good, is because it's so macro friendly. Can't get that many of them. Then that's really sad. I think it's just because of the way that the skill works. You rely on speed. Yeah. I feel like white is a more active gameplay, while blue is more passive, macro friendly. I think that's why we're seeing so many blues. Because white is not as macro friendly at all. It's fine if I can keep the haste stack. I mean, there's a lot of easy ways of keeping haste, right? That's why when you see me playing, I do a lot of snaking. It's not just idle clicks, it's because I have to pick up coins and stuff. And when they spawn, I don't want to have to like go from 0 to 100. Gonna kill precise? What do you mean kill precise? Precise spawns? What? What you talking about? Dude, I knocked out the blue flower way long ago. Holy crap. Rip gifted precise. Oh, you're gonna swap them? No, bro. Oh, he's still there. I'm coming. Group up on the gate. Let's get him, boys. No one else? All right, let's grab him. Beat him up. I feel like with white, you kind of rely a lot on instant converting in general. Right? I feel like with blue, it's just like, that crap will be in a balloon and get sent back to base. Who cares? With white, it's like, it's just all instant converting like crazy. With buffs. Damn. Instead of a we now have a spicy. My favorite blue bee. Sam is psychotic. Confirmed. Yeah. You guys thought I was bad with the quest thing. Come on now. I'm like starving for a star treat and this guy's like throwing it at spicy. We actually just recently reset the server. It'd be rude to do that again. We just reset. Probably like what? 10, 15? When we were on Mushroom Field. Dude, I need a fuzzy, man. I'm jealous of these fuzzies. I need star treats, I need fuzzies, I need vectors. Bro, I need to start rolling. When I hit 400 mil, we'll do another roll. We'll see what RNGs this gives us. To get bombs. Oh, that's true. And for the pollinate, right? Well, maybe you don't have to, but dude, is that fuzzy really doing all that work? Fuzzy upgrades it by like 15 tiers. Yeah. Well, I mean, fuzzy increases the pollen that you get by buffing the field. Fuzzy's huge, man. With Haze is really OP. Gifted Fire Bee. People are rebuilding their... I talk about carpenters for like 30 minutes and then everyone's like, you know what? He's right. Time to do some building. Meanwhile, Sam is going like, you know what? Screw this spicy, or screw this precise. I'm gonna get a spicy and gift it. Fucking psycho. I should become a bleach hive. If you do it, post it on the Discord, or I'll clip your build and then I'll post it on your on the Discord. Just that the base has a long cooldown. The base ability? The bomb? Fuzz bomb? Or Buzz Bomb Plus? Oh, the pollen base. Yeah, his pollen base is really bad. But he's not for that. Generally, you want to, like, for a balanced game, you want to see supports with low pollen base, right? Like if Tadpole and Buoyant had insane levels of base pollen in generation, it's just too much. Maybe that's what's wrong with Blue. It's the fact that their base is really high. I think mechanically they're really strong. But honestly, I just want to see Red get buffed. I would like to see Red get buffed a little bit. Blue will be needed because they are too strong. Yeah, blue is really strong. Add Bloody Bee to add some edge. Can we get a pizza cutter bee? Oh, nerfed. They will be they need to be nerfed. Yeah, I can see it. I feel like that's the route that they're gonna go. But I'm scared that Onet will nerf it and then it just goes straight into the gutter. That's the problem with having something being too strong for a while. Well, Blue Hive is really strong. I think the route is changing the mechanics of blue. Adjusting the mechanics of blue is more of a better thing than just nerfing how much honey they grab per yada yada. I think the proper adjustment would be the cooldowns of their abilities. Right? Just a new red weapon, AK-47, the pollen extinguisher. If Onet sees this stream and adds it, I swear to God, I'm coming after you, Sam. Only because satisfying nectar with this 1.5 honey at Hive. Oh. So the satisfying nectar modifies the balloons. When's reset? I mean, I usually reset once every like 2 hours, to be honest. But I'm not sure. It depends. If people are AFKing and they're not active, then there's a reset incoming. Grenade launcher? Dude, a grenade launcher bee. Hell yeah. Just kidding. We already have that. We have a laser sniper grenade launcher precise. I kind of want a precise, I'm not going to lie. I think he's kind of cool. He has a lot of damage, dude. Precise has a lot of damage. His single target damage is pretty insane. I would say, obviously, Vicious beats it. I don't know how good the windy damage is, but I know Precise is up there. Careful. Careful, Vampiric. Japanese streamer and uses a Hiroshima field reference. Jesus Christ. You've been waiting for an hour? I don't know about that, buddy. Yeah, no, no, you haven't. No. Nope. No. No. Let me see here. Hour and Go is when I got my mythic. I was on roses then. That's when we were doing Rosefield. We reset the server like 20 minutes ago. At most. I'm looking at like minus 20 and we're still doing Strawberry Field. So at most 10 minutes you've been waiting. It's quite a bit different than an hour. Yeah, that's a way different story, my guy. I check if people are AFK all the time, but it's like, don't lie to me. That's not fair to anyone else if you're lying. We can go through the whole process again. I'll call it a number and name and just quick response. We'll start off with the person that was AFK last time. Trait, are you here? If so, say 5 in chat. Trait. Trait, are you here?
Trait, are you here?
Well, then they shouldn't be in here. Because there's viewers that want to see it. Trait, are you here? This is the exact reason why I had to lock up the server last time. Why do people do this? He's here moving. He's macroing is what he's doing. Okay, trait. Straight up banned. Hold on. They recently found Windy? Well, they're getting put on the blacklist. Hold on. That's the second time. One time's fine. You know, it happens. 2 times, he's macroing. Blacklist. Congrats, Trait. Very first person on the blacklist. Trait T. Macroing on stream private session. Congrats. If I see him in chat, I'm banning him. So, yeah, that's, I flat out told people right off the bat, if I see you macroing, I will straight up ban you. You don't come in here and macro. Don't do it. I already don't like macroing. If you do it on your own private server, that's fine. Don't come in here and do that. And if you want to talk about macros, I will tell you how flat out it's a bannable offense. You can be banned. I don't care what Onet says. It's against TOS. He ain't macroing. He may or may not be. I don't care. He's unresponsive. We all know Vampiric's here. We know Hallo Papa is here. We know Sam is here. TRP9. Who's TRP9? Is that Thin? I think that's Thin. Then are you TRP9? Yeah, Process of elimination. Okay, we'll restart. Let me grab these names real quick. We'll do. Actually, we'll do whoever gets in gets in. It's the only fair way to do it. I'm gonna log out the server. Okay. The most fair way to do this, because I cannot, because this dude, I can't do friends allowed or anything like that. The only way that I can do this is the first 5 people to put their name in chat gets invited. If your privacy settings is set up so not everyone can invite you, and I can't invite you, I'm gonna have to move down the list. So please put your name in chat so I can actually invite you. This is what we have to do because people are like that. And I'm gonna pull whoever's first, just to be fair. Okay. There's a lot of Sam's 15796, by the way. I'm pretty sure I found you, but do not spam chat. Do not spam chat. Okay, you know what, dude? You should have chilled. That's too much. That's way too much. All right, Penguin, you have a good night, brother. If you spam chat, then you're probably not old enough to be here, which is fine, but sorry. Mr. Bacon Boy. Who's Mr. Bacon Boy? Buzzer, please fix your privacy settings. To fix it, all you have to do, go to privacy, or well, you go to settings, privacy, and then set it so anyone can invite you. That way I can invite you. The others, our friends trolling you, checks out. Mr. Bacon Boy, let me know when you're good and I'll send you an invite. Won't let you in? Do you want me to send it again? No. It's who can invite you. Who can invite you? I think it's like the bottom setting. Let me go ahead and check myself. So privacy settings. Okay, privacy, third tab. On the bottom, who can invite me to private servers? Set to everyone. I can do a little screenshot. I wanted to let my spot to him, but he spam chat. Yeah, I'm not cool with spamming chat. No need to spam chat. He was gonna get in until he spam chat. Let me grab your name real quick and then I'll pull you in, brother. Invite. Add people. Yin. Sent successfully. Come on in. Yeah, there's no need to do all that wild man stuff. It's too crazy. Yeah, I sent an invite. You should be able to get in. The thing that confuses me is like when people do that kind of stuff, right? Like you're about to get in, there's no need to do any of that, but you just keep, oh, hell no. No. No stubborn. Let me use the star jelly. I don't care. Give me something good. Yes. Another rascal. Fuck me, dude. Why? What a waste of a star jelly. That was actually a waste. Now the question is, do I actually put him at... Yeah, hell no, I'm not doing that. Rascal did nothing to me. He's doing nothing for me. It's a Happy Bee. Well, Happy Bee can get out of here. Did you not get it? I could send it again. Hold on. Yeah, it's there. You should be able to get in. I want to kick Rascal B. Rascal got kicked. You're in? Okay, cool. Dude, I just dropped like 350 mil and got nothing. Rough. That's rough, bro. Okay. Strawberries, blueberries, satisfying nectar, motivating nectar, sunflower, Myra wreath, dapper, whatever crap. Ants, ladybugs, red portal tent. Bro, is that really an objective? Is that really a thing? Red portal 10 times? That's a real thing? Bro, there's no way. Is there a cooldown on it? Bro. Okay, Onet was drunk when he did this. Onet, if you ever watch this stream, come on, server lag, so you can get multiple at once. Bro, Onet, is this really a thing? This is the stream content you wanted, boys. Imagine Onet watching. He's like, man, he's crapping on my masterpiece. Why? You know what? I kind of respect it. Because when you get good, you can do it in one jump. Right? You can actually speed run it. I don't think it's like, it's not enough to warrant hate, but it's more like, I want to see people flying across the field, so they're gonna do it. You know what I mean? There's no point to it. Okay, I got a booster on strawberry one time's kind of garbage. Whatever. Is what it is. 100 ladybugs. Well, you know what? I didn't even think about it, but you can actually check how long the server's been online if you haven't done the 1 hour mark for the clock yet. Honeybee's Christmas quest is hard. Is it? Bro, I'm not cool with killing 100 ladybugs. 100 ladybugs. Bro, I don't macro. That's like one of those things where you're like, oh, I'm just gonna macro that tonight anyways. I do it all the time anyways. But if you don't macro, oof, that hurts. Fire ants is whatever, red tokens is whatever. So Star Journey is on passive side. Bees Miss Bouquet is all passive stuff, it looks like. What else is there? Blue Pollen 350. That was a good call on Pine. You know what? Let me see if I get a booster for it. Let's see how good the blue booster is. Yeah, auto click. I've said this like a billion times. If you auto click, I don't find it as offensive as like a macro. But it hit blue flower field ×3. You got pine. You know what? Fuck it, it's for the boys. Let me roll a smooth dice. The smooth dice is gonna hook me up anyways, right? Everyone has faith in the smooth dice. Easy. Bamboo and sunflower. That's exactly what we wanted. Pepper, pineapple. Okay, there we go. Got pine. We're on pine. Balloon, I need to fill you up. Please come towards the middle. Wait, does it fill up regardless of where it was? Like, will it fill up if I'm on the opposite end of the map? Or not map, but the opposite end of the area? Or do I have to be under the balloon? What is this buff? Balloon aura. You have to stay under it? That's really unfortunate. I guess that's kind of the perks of having a bunch of balloons spawning, right? No, yeah. I figured it was kind of similar to the rain cloud. Pollen container full. What the hell? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that honey gifted sounds pretty hot right now. Cocoa bag win? I have the dice roll, plus I have to be boosted? I don't know about Coco. Like if I didn't dice, I probably wouldn't cap out. Maybe. Possibly. Not sure, don't quote me. But I did a 200 dice. Bro, when you get the 3 times pollen, Jesus. Carpenter's so strong. Listen, if you ever play with someone that doesn't respect the carpenter, don't bring them here. Carpenter's strong, bro. Trust. Carpenter is crazy. Oh man, I want Vector so bad. I would love to have a Vector, to be honest. Odette, can you change this package to a Vector, please? Bro, I literally have 4 carpenters. You gotta know the carpenter game, man. Wait, Yin, you're bacon, right? Yeah. You'll probably want 6 to 8 later. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good mid game. Literally have 4 vectors. Yeah. You gotta respect the vectors in the carpenters, man. They're so good. Sam's build just is all meme. Yeah. You really can't go wrong with having a couple carpenters and stuff. I have 4 vectors because I'm broke. Carpenter hive? Don't need that many. Wait, I think I have to share beans too. Hold on, let me check. Yep. Let's get some beans out there. Heard you guys wanted some beans. I had 12 yesterday for testing purposes. I would say like 8 is a really good number. You don't want more than 8. 8 is when you're feeling very comfortable with your marks. It's covering like the whole field. 12 is just way too excessive. And then if you win like 6 feels good. I would say 6 feels good. It's not that bad. Yeah, and I already talked about that earlier. You slowly rotate out carpenters for vectors. But you want to keep at least 6 before you have 4. When you have 4 vectors, then you can start replacing vectors for carpenters. And the way you do that is by safe rolling, by using the festive ones. So with the festive bees, when you roll on them, you can easily, like, if you don't hit the bee that you want, you can just put the festive back on and you're good. But when you do hit the one you want, then you can put the festive on the replacement. So you're safe rolling. So if I don't hit a vector, right, then I don't have to give up a carpenter. And so it makes it filling out the hive a lot easier. Yeah, the festive or event bees. Mm-hmm. Dude, who am I blaming for this boost? You have 9 carpenters? Do you really? Did you go up to 9? You did, you freaking mad lad. This mad lad. He just goes full carpenter. Respect though. Perfect time. This is what perfection looks like. Sam could replace those whenever he felt like, to be honest. Yeah, he has 16 trill. Him and Penguin are really high up there, bro. Sam and Penguin are like crazy high up there. Dude. Bro, blue and white build, the new meta, let's go. Hey Sam, if it works out really well, blue and white build. Yeah, imagine if it's better. You did a 30 build boost. Bro, he just filled out the whole field better than I ever did. Oh, this buoyant is so clutch right now. No, buoyant! Buoyant, please! Oh, no. Rough. Oh, there's another 4.5 right here. Please stay here for a while. I need you. Can't focus on your own balloons. That's how you know it's working. Oh my god, my container is still full. Dude, I'm actually down to have more buoyants. Oh my god, look at all the balloons heading back. Jesus, man. You need 1 cloud vial for that damn spirit bear? Do you want me to trigger chimes? I'll trigger chimes for you. Just call out when you see Windy. I need to donate 33 soft wax. I'll do that real quick. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'll donate. It's fine. Just make sure you call out Windy so I can get some loot. See how much money this is now. All right, so I'm donating, what is it? Soft wax? And 33. Donate. Okay. Actually, can I do no, another 5 hours. Rude. Okay, if you see Windy, just let us know. He might be on Clover, to be honest. I feel like he's on Clover. You get windy if it spawns coins on you. What? Well, I just donated 33. That wasn't enough? But I got increased boost of wins towards Clover, Spider, and Pumpkin. Usually need to donate a Star Jelly. Oh, I'm not that rich. Dude, oh my god. This container is not lasting at all on the boost. Dundee. You guys found him? Are we screwing up Dandelion now? Oh my god, I'm so sluggish. I mean, spawn it if you'd like to. We're all on Dandelion at the moment. Oh, he just spawned on Dandelion. He instantly died. He's on Clover. Back to Dandelion. Hook the man's up with a vial, please. Nothing yet. If we bully him hard enough, he should give it to us. Right? That's how that works. If we traumatize him. He's on spider, by the way. Dude, Vampiric just popped his... He just popped his stinger. He wants this dude wrecked. There we go. Bamboo. Yeah, it just lagged out of nowhere. Back to spider. Cool, I get to use my 4 times. Can't hit anymore, it's a high level. Do you still get credit? Was that an epic sprout that just appeared out of nowhere? Your vicious can't even hit it? Well, I tagged him once. I don't know if it'll give me anything though. Oh, is that why I get only honey coins? Damn. The epic is on Clover, by the way. So after the windy, we can go Clover. Is there anyone that like damage counts the windy? You know what I mean? Like solo wise? Just get the sprout. Yeah, we can just go sprout if you want. Well, I'd say wait until people are ready. There's only like 15 seconds left on windy anyways. Okay. Clover for epic. I would like 1 diamond egg. Not too greedy. This randomly turned into a sprout party? I'm just gonna sit in this corner. That lag though. Oh, an epic sprout. Nice. I wonder if it'll hook me up with it. Oh, yep, it did. Some glue. Nice. I couldn't be any slower, I promise. Oh, I almost missed that glue. I think I'm gonna be rolling bees after this. A gummy? Oh yes. An aphid? My one and only sprout. Let it be a good contribution, please. Damn. Couldn't even hit a good sprout. My bad. These people are actually crazy with how many sprouts that they have. I got one. Damn. Oh, glitter, nice. Holy crap. You're close to Demon Mask. What is it that you're missing? Stingers? No, oh, thank God. Whew. 9 red extracts? Yeah, that was pretty wild. Got the honor summon to summon a legendary. True. Alright. We'll grab... We'll see what these bad boys give me first. You got 100 jellies? Same. I'm at 158 now. Okay, 400 jellies. Can I get anything good with 400 jellies? Another Bumble? That took fucking 250? Nothing. Damn, bro. That's rough. The game just wants me to have Bumble. It's toxic, man. This game's toxic. It's like, we heard you like Bumble. Let's give it to you over and over again. What does Buoyant like? Is it blueberries? I think it's blueberries, right? Yeah, it's blueberries. Got some blueberries for you, Buoyant. You can take all of it. You don't even have to get gifted. Just take it. Two rads? Yeah. I got a few duplicates. Like buckos are duplicates, rads are duplicates, stubborns are duplicates. I had duplicate braves. I had duplicate, I do have duplicate bombers. You should done until get gifted just in case. That's what I did. That's what I do. I do until gifted. Require gifted. Gifted demo, yeah. Good for bombs, but I don't run that many bombs. Bombs are just sides. bombs are sides for me. I'll say this, bombs aren't bad, it's just they're not that great. Like even as a mid-game player, they're just kind of meh. But I feel like I'm wasting a lot of my money. Rolling takes too much. As a mid game, you shouldn't roll that much. I feel like I'm rolling just way too much. If I just invested into better stuff, then I'd probably be better off. But it's not like I can get pedal until I finish the quest anyways. It's kind of how I see it. Right, Spirit Bear. I have to use 3 glitters, 33 clouds, which I should be spamming. Armor aphid. That was wild. The thing is, I just don't find that much time to use clouds. I feel like I'm wasting them. Is the appropriate thing. I'd rather see them required as a donation. Because I hate using something for next to no reason. What did you guys use your clouds for? Share your jellies? Yeah, I do need to share jellies. Good call. Thank you. Boost on your field boost. Like, should I but using them here would be kind of useless, right? Or should I be using them here too? I don't think I use them there, do I? Who wants buffs? I think everyone wants buffs. How do I not have pedal wand yet? Because I have 5 days played. And I roll a lot. And you have to complete Spirit Bear's like quests. At least the first 10. I guess we're slapping them. Okay. Pedal wand isn't necessarily free. Yo, vicious on cactus. Did it moved on to the buff field? It's a psycho. Dude, that rare instant died. Rare on spider, level 7. Need one level 10. I'm at the same stage. I think I'm gonna be moving my photon to level 10. Yo, we need to clear up Strawberry. Strawberry got all the puffs, man. And bamboo. Yeah, I'm gonna call it pretty soon. I think I'm gonna call it after after these puffs. Because it's getting pretty late for me too. And I have a stream tomorrow early in the morning as well. And I need to update the kit. Because the JPEG is behind already. Because I replaced the sprinklers. There's time on blue flower. Rare pineapple. Okay. Oh, 14 seconds on it. Oh man. I think we're gonna miss this pineapple. Yeah, pineapple's too short. Go blue flower. Oh, GG. Yeah, that's GG. All right. Yeah, all of them are running out right now. Does anyone need to grab clock or anything before I call it? I'll wait 10 minutes because my clock is refreshed in 10. I'll be that greedy about the 2 tickets. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. 10 minutes. I'll wait 10 minutes. 10 minutes is nothing. Can't come to stream tomorrow? That's all right. I appreciate you being here in the first place. Another royal jelly? Sprout? Rough? Who can help you defeat? I'm pretty sure Sam can destroy level 10. There's a rare sprout on Rose if people want it. Electricity's down over there? Yeah, let's do snowman real quick and then we can knock out the rare flower after. Let's help out with this level 10 real quick. Let's bully this level 10 snowman. That's a swarm right there, man. Get him. Dude, someone spawned a second level 10. Jeez. I have no idea why someone spawned the second one. Someone sabotaged Snowman? Full Carpenter Hive is God? Yeah, Carpenter's God, bro. Don't underestimate the Carpenter. Carpenter's meta. $50 carps. Puff shroom on Rose. Oh, now people are torn. What's better, the puff or the sprout? Red pollen from spider. Level 10 on Dandelion? Easy? This thing is so massive, bro. On Dandelion, it's so rough. $12 on Sunflower? Dandelion rare? Oh yeah. Level 9 rare on Dandelion. I think I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, level 12. Oh, dude, there's no way on that rare level 12. Rip. Do you eat grits? I mean, grits is pretty good. Sounded like an old person reference right there. Old people do eat grits. Grits is pretty good, man. Yep, clock should be ready. Then we'll call it right there. That was a pretty good stream. Got a lot done. First mythic, man. Hell yeah. I want to roll the last 7 royal jellies before I get off, though. Or whatever, however many royal jellies this gives. This little sprout that wish it could, man. Oh, and then Sam would. God damn it, Sam. If I'm not having a heart attack before I go to bed. What is this wildness, man? Dude, these haystacks are so bad right now. I like rose more than mushroom. Dude, that link would expire right before I'm going to grab it. Who is my favorite YouTuber? I don't really have one. There's a couple I do like though. Like Frost Prime. Like Frost Prime makes a lot of good videos. As far as Roblox, I don't watch any Roblox YouTuber. I've seen a couple of Roblox videos as far as like Bee Swarm. Generally speaking, like some ordinary gamers, something I do kind of watch here and there. Frost Prime. A lot of music. Yo, that lag. What's going on? Stop it. Yeah, Markiplier is pretty cool. I can only handle him in small dosage, but like as a person, he's a really like cool person. Compared to a lot of these YouTubers, like the person he is in his videos is a little played up, but he's actually that much of a genuine and cool person. As far as like a lot of other YouTubers, I can't say the same. How he eats Takis though. My son likes Takis. He sucks the powder. If we're going in that realm, I also really enjoy Jacksepticeye. Jack is pretty cool. I think Jack and Markiplier are both really cool people. They're very respectable. I'll put it this way. Even though like Jack swears and stuff like that, like I swear more than Jack. Like I'll play him for my kid. You know, I'll put him on the YouTube. As far as like a lot of other YouTubers, I'll tell you this much. There's a lot of YouTubers I cannot stand. That there's a lot of things wrong with them, and I'm kind of wondering why YouTube would push them out, because their level of controversy is not acceptable on any way, shape, or form. Right? Like, I'm not gonna call out any names, but one, you will never see me sexually interacting with a child ever. Yet there's Roblox streamers that do that. And it's not just like they go on Roblox and VRChat and all these other platforms. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna call out anyone in specific because it's not my place. Because if you happen to like a YouTuber, like you should be allowed to watch them, whatever. You know, I'm not gonna create a split or anything like that. But there's a lot of YouTubers out there that I don't know how YouTube lets them exist. Right? Because YouTube is the platform for them to act a certain way that they're acting. Like, you would not see a parent be cool. Okay, the way that I treat VRChat, right, is I see VRChat as like a proxy, right? So if you act a certain way towards a child, in VR chat or video games in general, like saying how you're gonna spank them and stuff, that's not appropriate. Right? An adult should be an adult. Yeah, there's times where you can make goofy jokes and play around, but there's stuff that I've seen that I'm like, dude, really? Would you do this to a kid in public? Do you think this is acceptable behavior? Like, I get it, it's all in good fun, but it's like, you don't do that towards a kid. You know? And I'll put it this way too. Usually when someone will do that towards a child, they won't do that to someone of their age. Right? That's the funny part. Because they won't act that way towards someone their age, but they'll do that towards children. Right? Because it's a lot of insecurity issues. Like, even though I'm playing Roblox, sorry guys, if I've said this 1,000 times, if you're young, this may not be the appropriate stream for you. Ask your parents. Yo, level 8 stick bug, do you mind if you hook us up with some good stuff, please? And not kill me? Don't kill me, please? Please? Dude, did he really go all the way to mountaintop? Rude. How do you get your first stick bug amulet? Wait, how? What witchcraft are you performing? Do you have to do a certain amount of damage or something? You need a score of 1 mil? I'm close. I'm actually like really close. Oh my god. The chicken might be ruining it. Bees! Bees! Bees, I need you. Bees! Actually, Vicious. Vicious, put in work. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. No! Rip, the dream is over. What do you think is young? Bro, what? I did get one. Yo, let's go. Let's go. For me, I mean, I've considered anyone that's under 25 young, but as far as what I'm talking about in the demographic wise, if you're like, how would I explain this? I would trust that my son at the age of 16 would be able to make educated differentiations between what an adult is like and what a child is like, right? But that's my kid. So it's really hard to blanket statement that. Yeah, I'm about to call it a night too. I'm just gonna roll 100 and call it a night. Essentially, if I were to shout fuck over and over and over again and you're gonna get grounded, shouldn't watch this stream. Like, if you're watching this stream and you're like, I don't think my parents would be comfortable with this stream, don't watch this stream. That's as fair as I can get. No, dude, there's people that are like, there's people older than that have problems with that kind of stuff. And you know what? Like, it's really under 18. Like, the minds are still developing. Like, your brain is still developing until the age of 25. Just so you guys are aware, until you're 25, your brain is developing, right? Buzzer, that's true, and I made this point earlier. It's one thing if your family's doing it. It's another thing if you're being around random adults and doing it, because it's actually desensitizing you to public opinion. It's a very complex subject, but the way that I see it is my stream is about having fun, right? This is going to be my closer, by the way, because I'm definitely ending the stream. It's super late. It's 3 a.m. Mental maturity is a very complex subject. 18 is the gold standard for age of consent, because that's when your brain is mostly developed, but your brain doesn't stop developing until the age of 25. And this is true. It's a fact. At the age of 25, you start have like your favorite brands. You're starting to develop and figure out who you are. You've made some mistakes as an adult. You're starting to grow, right? That's why I say before 25, you're still learning, right? You still make a lot of mistakes and all sorts of stuff. As far as watching the stream and being age sensitive, if I were to put a rating on it, like a movie rating, it would probably be like, probably what's the rating for 17 and older, right? Like, it's a complex like situation. It's based on person to person, but you gotta, there's times where I'll talk about controversial topics, such as earlier with certain streamers, or not streamers, YouTubers, specifically YouTubers, where their behaviors, I don't find it acceptable, right? And when I address those topics, they're very sensitive. And see, I don't care about ad revenue because ad revenue is garbage anyways. And so hitting those topics is something that a lot of YouTubers won't do because of ad revenue. I don't care about that. I'm going to talk about it and say it how it is. There's certain YouTubers on this platform that I'm using as my platform, that they do a lot of questionable things, you know? And so if I don't feel that I can talk about these subjects because the audience is very young, then I'm not going to enjoy my stream as much as I would want to. And if I'm not enjoying it as much as I would want to, then I can't provide the entertainment, the controversial topics, the sensitive topics, in a manner that would be, I don't know, a debatable stance, right? An environment where I want people to think, right? Think about what you're doing, you know, being aware of what you're doing. I'm not saying woke. I'm saying, like, just think about it from like a human's perspective, right? So when you see these, it might be funny to watch some of these YouTubers and their interactions, but when you realize one of them is under the age of 15 and the person that's performing these acts is like late 20s, early 30s, what? You should have zero sexual contact ever with them. And for some reason, his video is still live. I don't comprehend it. Because it's done on VR chat and not in real life, I guess. But it's stuff like that. And you will see that all over this platform. And so, end of the day, I like talking about a lot of sensitive topics because it makes people think and become aware of a lot of situations. That's it. So that's the main thing. right? The swearing is whatever, right? Yes, it's not professional, and it's if your family's not cool with you watching a streamer that swears a lot, then I'd prefer, you know, don't get in trouble because you want to watch this stream, you know. Even though there's not many doing this, I'm sure there's going to be other people doing it. If I make it super hot and this becomes more popular with a lot of the Roblox streamers, then dude, you know, they'll come. I just don't want people to get in trouble, and I don't want people to feel offended or uncomfortable, right? That's all it is. At a very young age, you're very impressionable. But yeah, we got our first. I don't care about swearing. I've dealt with it a lot worse in the last year. Yeah, trust me, I get it. Trust me, I get it. You know, not everyone's gonna have that viewpoint. I grew up in a really shitty town and had a lot of shitty situations. So like, I understand rough upbringing, and I understand like just hostile environments and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is like, it's one thing if you're in that kind of situation because you were born into that situation. It's another to go to a stream and you're watching it and it may make you uncomfortable or give you anxiety and stuff like that. You know what I mean? If you're feeling anxious, it may not be good. Very psychological aware, by the way. Like, trust me. One of the best things that helped me with my anxiety is like going to a lot of lower energy streams, videos and stuff like that. And it's not just like, oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. It's like, no, it's just chill, right? But some of the topics I'm sure that I'm gonna touch are gonna be controversial, and I just don't want anyone to ever be offended, right? So anyways, should we call it there? Where are we at? So we're at 326 tickets, 700 away from Star Treat. We have almost 4,000 snowflakes. That's 6,000 away from Star Treat. Holy crap, dude. Every single Star Treat is out of reach. These smoothies are going to take 5 years. But these quests, man. We need to get a B to level 10. That'll probably be Photon. We'll do that tomorrow. That'll be easy peasy. This is chill later. I don't care about that. Hold on, let me grab this. Okay, what else do we got? Pullers, whatever. You blew it. I think you blew it's probably the next one, man. I think that's the one we're working on next. Smoothies are only 1,000 hours. Yeah, it's just 1,000 hours. I have 5 days. It's just 1,000 hours, right? Where is it? Just 5 days. 5 days. It's only 1,000 hours. Easy. Doubling game time. I'm probably gonna have a gunballer. Yes, there will be a stream tomorrow. And Icetera will be there. I should probably plant my planter. Is 58 days worth 1,000 hours? Yeah. A day is 24 hours. 10 days is 240 hours. 40 days is, let's see, 10 times. So, wait. 10, 4, 40. So 960 hours on 40 days. Right? It's 3 a.m. My math might be a little off. Let me check. Dude. How far am I on? Nope, dead on. Easy money. 960 hours for 40 days. What time will the stream be? I'm hoping around 11 a.m. 11 a.m. 12 p.m. About noon for California time. So between 8 to 9 hours. In 8 to 9 hours, I'll be back. So I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up, morning routine, and then I'm gonna hop right back on. I pushed this extra late tonight because I promised that there was gonna be a stream, and gosh darn it, I gave you guys an 8-hour stream. Meh. Don't have them all in my hive. Bear and Windy. I do want to get a bear. I might have to talk to the missus. Maybe I can splurge and buy a bear. Dang, so you got to wake up in 3 hours to catch the stream? No. I said it's going to be in 8 to 9 hours from now. Yeah, that's why I said I had to talk to the missus about that. I wear the pants in this relationship. She just picks them out. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, man, I'll see you guys in like 8 to 9 hours. Yeah. No. Between like 10 to 12 tomorrow, which is 8 to 9 hours from now. It's 3 a.m. for me. Just whatever time it is for you, plus 8 hours. And 8 to 9 hours. If you join the Discord, which did my brain work and provide it? No, I didn't. Hold on. If you join the Discord about a half an hour before I go live, I will announce that I'm going live. So let me be a good YouTuber. Discord. Bam. Slightly plugging. So right there is the Discord. I will post in the Discord when I'm going to go live. About 30 minutes beforehand. So if you're part of the Discord, it means you can be ready before everyone else and get the first round in. So, anyways, awesome stream tonight. Thank you guys for coming by. Thank you for the free carry and the boost. You guys helped me out big time. Hopefully we can get Vector tomorrow on random rolls. You guys get some sleep and relax. You guys worked hard tonight. And you have a good one. Night.